Palace Command, this is 4-1. We've sighted a second Overlord touching down. We have heavy casualties, enemy units still moving in on the Palace. Please advise.
Hold your position, 4-1. We're mobilizing Palace defenses, but we need time to evacuate the royal family.
Roger, Command. We'll do our best. Who the hell are they?
Alert! The Palace is under attack. All units stand your station. MechWarriors, who are cleared to mobilize and engage at them. Gunnery crews, who are authorized to fire at incoming hostiles. Air units, back Palace personnel to Rally Point Echo immediately.
We've got these 4 lances up the wall. The support units. Looks mostly like LRM launches.
Sigma Lead, this is Sigma 2. Any idea what we're up against?
Well-equipped strike forces. Probably the 5th Donegal.
That's my old unit. Why would our own forces attack us?
It was inevitable. Everything has changed. Sigma Lance, form up on my lead. Central Guard is Sigma Lance leader. We're moving out.
We have the royal family aboard. We can't lift off until those SAM launchers are taken out.
Incoming LRM, get clear. Look out! Get out of the hangar!
Get a track of those damn launchers.
I got track.
Take them out!
Impact!
Nice shot, 6-2. All right, on my mark. We break off and hit the central courtyard.
We'll fall back and try to regroup.
Incoming.
Activate AMS!
Sir, I got missiles coming in and I'm looking right now. Oh my...
SIG-2, this is Lance leader. Do you read? Kentares, can you hear me? Central Guard, it's Sigma leader. What's your status? Command, this is Sigma leader. I've lost contact with Central Guard. Any receiving unit. I have contact with main enemy force inside Central Courtyard. I'll delay them here as long as I can.
We're about to start a war. Ahead of us is the main comm relay station. It's lightly defended and should be a piece of cake. Destroy it, and all Steiner communications with Kentares IV are cut off. Expect light point defenses only. Move in fast and vaporize everything that isn't a rock.
Except each other, that is.
Yes, except each other. Ian, your lance mate on this mission is Casey Knowles. You'll learn to ignore him. The rest of us do. Casey, the Shadowcat to your right is my nephew, and your future Duke. Try to show him more respect than you do me.
Don't think that will be a problem, sir.
Those towers are the communication relays. We We better take them out first. It may take heavier weapons to bring them down. Let's move out.
Throttle full, weapons online. Hey, we're taking fire.
Looks like we've got some LRMs to deal with.
Ouch. Looks like pulse lasers. Not much punch, but there's enough of them to do some damage. Must have been something good in that one.
Probably just O2 venting off. But try not to get too close to the explosions. You might catch some shrapnel.
Oh, stepped in some Steiner.
We show vehicles moving outward from facility. Neutralize all mobile units. They might warn other Steiner forces.
Roger that, Control.
I thought these guys were supposed to be tough. Check fire, we're on the same side.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Keep your eyes open and check your targets.
Target destroyed. Ammunition depleted. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's one.
We have to get those comm towers down. Now.
Target destroyed.
Omega Launch, this is Rathburn. We show all communications neutralized. Primary objective complete.
Target
Good work,
destroyed.
gentlemen.
Oh, Steiner fall down, go boom.
All right, that's it. Good work, everyone. Let's get back to base. Control, this is Omega Lead. Mission accomplished.
Roger, Omega Lead. Return to base heading 175. Omega support, mobilize salvage units and sweep operational area. Window 2 hours, 20 minutes.
Beautiful run. Nothing wakes me up like a little Steiner stomping party.
All right, we've bloodied their noses, even if they won't know it right away. With communications cut, we'll be able to move in secrecy for a while. From here on, I want you to take a command role with the team. They need to start seeing you as their leader. So I'd like you to determine our next mission and get us set up. I've uploaded our TAC officer's operational overview. It's simple enough. Steiner only left a few dropships behind, and all but one are hangared here on the moon, where it's safe. Before we hit Dirtside, we'll need to destroy the dropships to cripple the mobility of Steiner's defensive forces. We also have to raid additional supplies from some of the remaining lunar facilities. They're undefended. The only threat to those raids are Steiner mobile artillery units. They'll have to be neutralized before we can start our raiding operations.
All right.
I've asked Carl Sontag, our technical officer, to configure mechs for the missions. Now, Carl's a good man, and one hell of an engineer. Your father used to say, give Carl 100 tons of steel wool, and he'll knit you an atlas overnight. Change the loadouts if you want to, but I doubt you'll improve on his choices. We're all waiting for your orders, Ian. I know you're up to the challenge.
Yes?
Good news. Tactical just informed me that the techs have pulled Steiner encryption codes out of the mess we left behind at the Comm facility. We'll be able to intercept enemy communications. Some of them, anyway. We should also be able to locate other pockets of resistance. We should start getting some useful information in the next few hours. I'll keep you updated.
Hello, Carl. It's been a long time.
I didn't know if you'd remember me. I served your father for a long time, but the last time I saw you, you were a boy. Duke Eric was a fine man and a great leader. We will miss him. I will miss him. He would have wanted better for you, but I'll give you the best I can. I've modified our mechs by stripping out some of the heat sinks. The heat dissipation in this environment is so efficient, they'd just be erased. You won't need much speed for these missions, so I've added extra armor, just in case. Not much weaponry to choose from yet, but that will change soon enough. Bring in any good weapons or material as salvage, and I will keep you ready to fight. I kept your father's mechs in shape for him. I'll do the same for you, young Dresari.
This is Omega Control. Omega Support, stand by at position. Omega Launch, the mobile launchers you need to neutralize should be somewhere in the ravine. You may encounter them at any point along your sweep pattern, so maintain active radar and move to nav point Alpha. Sweep and destroy any units you encounter in the ravine.
Roger, Control. Moving to nav point Alpha.
Roger, Control. Radar active. Display set to maximum range. We'll run the pattern and ice anything we find.
Good luck.
Thanks, Major. Lieutenant Dresari, let's do it.
Roger that, Omega 2.
It's Gonzalez, sir.
Roger that. Gonzalez.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Sir, I've got a visual on a mech. Must be an escort. Let's take him out.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Nav point Alpha reached.
Scratch one launcher. Let's nail the other one.
Looks like they got a lot of ammo on board those things. We better stay clear of the blast or we may take some damage.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I've got a contact ahead, sir.
Nav point Beta reached.
Now it gets interesting.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Check fire. That's a friendly you're shooting at. Check fire, damn it!
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Roger, Gonzalez. I think we got them all. Control, this is Omega 1. We've run the pattern. All units neutralized.
Roger, Omega 1. Good work. Return to base. Omega support begin salvage operations. See if there's any ammo to recover. Carl can use anything we can possibly repair. Window, 3 hours.
Roger, Control. Starting salvage operations.
Epsilon 2 sweeps complete. You're clear to begin operations at Thorless Basin.
Roger, Control. Moving out.
Good work, Lieutenant. Pleasure working with you.
Same here, Gonzalez. I'm happy with any mission I can walk back from.
Roger.
Yes? It's Jules Gonzalez. Good work out there. Keep it up. I talked with Colonel Sharp. He said you were blooded against the clans. Guess that means you've seen heavy action.
I saw my share.
That's good. Because what we've run up against so far is minor compared to what we'll find down in Kentares. And that's straight from the Colonel. I just didn't want you to thinking it was always going to be this easy.
I figured.
Maybe we'll live through this.
Young Dresari, just so you know, I have adapted the gear you brought in as salvage for use with our mechs.
Good work.
It's nice equipment. Steiner shops well. Once we get planetside, there will be more. And more need of it.
Hey, Ian.
Hey.
I was surfing the airwaves and thought you might enjoy this. Sounds like some kindred spirits down on Kentares.
aggression of the illegal Steiner occupation force does not go unchecked. Across our planet, small patriots are struggling to overthrow the Steiner tyrants and their puppet billions. Do not be fooled by Steiner's propaganda. Their claims that yesterday's communications interruption was the result of an inconvenient mechanical failure are lies. Military and defense networks were neutralized by one of the many resistance rising at Steiner. Take heart, loyal citizens. Enemy invaders on our soil are not as powerful as they would have us believe.
Dropship positions.
Affirmative, Control. We'll move in on the dropships and report back.
Roger, Forward 1. Okay, Ian, we've given Steiner a bloody nose. Time for some broken bones. The 3 dropships we need to destroy are at nav points Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Taking them out is the key to our entire operation. Ignore the gantries and go for the 3 APUs at the base of each dropship first. It will slow down their startup procedure so we can destroy them before they get their weapons online. Once we disable their APUs, we'll go for the engines, which are their true Achilles heel. Heading for nav point Alpha. Luck.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal. Target destroyed.
One more left. That's the last APU. Concentrate fire on the dropship engines, but stay clear. We don't want to get caught in the blast when it goes. There it goes.
Target
Outstanding. Let's get moving. We've got 2 more to go, and the other dropship sites will have seen the blast.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Ammunition depleted.
Down. 1 left.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's it. Good work, Ian.
Target destroyed.
Control, this is Omega Lead. Mission accomplished.
Roger, Omega. Congratulations. All units, mission accomplished. Omega, return to base heading 170. Salvage, mobilize for recovery operations. Window 4 hours. Omega forward. Stand by for security patrols on arrival salvage. Control out.
With those dropships destroyed, Steiner won't be able to effectively counter our attacks on Kentares. This was a tough mission, Ian. It was an honor to fight by your side.
Yeah?
Nice moves out there today, Ian. I guess Steiner forces will be doing a lot of walking now, right? Anyway, welcome to the team. Since we're going to be fighting together, there's something that I have to tell you. I can juggle. Once you're a Duke, will you be accepting auditions for Court Jester?
I'll keep you in mind, Casey.
I do look good in one of those funny hat things. Think it over.
Ian, we intercepted an important communication. I wanted you to see it. This is the face of our enemy, Lord Marcus Roland, the planetary governor appointed by Archon Catherine. We intercepted this message about an hour ago.
I've already assembled the text, but I will not send up this dropship without a military presence. I don't think it's a technical problem we're facing.
Don't think, Major. Just do it.
Next is Major Vanda Castro, Roland's adjutant. We don't know much about her yet. Castro was apparently appointed to Roland's staff only a few months ago. I can tell you this, she's dangerous.
I've seen the reports. Organized resistance has steadily increased since our occupation, not diminished. We have to consider the possibility that communications were cut off in preparation for additional strikes.
You can't seriously believe that our resources on the moon are in any danger. Scattered thefts and minor acts of sabotage are hardly organized resistance.
Just call one of your attack dogs and have a lance released to my authority.
Very well. I'll pass your request down to Burke and Culin. Perhaps one of them is in a charitable mood.
Interesting transmission. Apparently Roland and Castro are not working together very well. We may be able to exploit that. The intercept also gives us a new deadline. Steiner has an additional dropship somewhere. If Castro gets troops, she can have them here in a matter of hours. We need to secure our supplies and move the operation to Kentares IV ahead of schedule.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I'll take Gonzalez and lift off in Dropship 1 and see if I can slow down Castro. I'm giving you Casey and Jen Mechwarrior, who's one of our best. You take the supplies in Dropship 2 and establish a beachhead in the Arctic. Elise Rathburn, my tactical officer, will go with you. She's the brains behind this operation, Ian, so rely on her for your operational planning. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. You've proven yourself an able mech pilot and gunner with a solid grasp of tactics. Now you get a chance to test your resolve. I've ordered support personnel to begin loading up our ship as quickly as possible and prep for liftoff. However, it will take some time before we're ready to get underway. If Castro is able to get a dropship and troops, she'll have located us already. So far, scans are negative, but she may have set down some distance away. We should be prepared to repel an inbound enemy lance at any time. If you can handle defending the ship until we power up, I'll see to the final preparations for departure. Rathburn out.
Carl, any advice?
Defense missions are rough, on pilots and especially on equipment. You have to stand there and take whatever the enemy dishes out. This old man would recommend heavy armor for starters, maybe shorter range weapons since you can't retreat to keep at longer range. You bring that mech back in one piece, young Dresari.
Enemy forces inbound. Time to hold up our end of this campaign. As soon as I lift off, I'll try to engage Castro's ship, see if I can lead it away. That should give you a window to make planetfall.
Good luck, Peter. I'll see you on Kentares.
Time for you to return home at last. I'll see you there.
Omega Lance, we're getting cargo secured. As soon as we're ready for lift, you need to get on board as quickly as possible. We're tracking multiple targets inbound.
We've got him on radar control. Moving to intercept.
Roger, Omega 1. Remember, protect the drop dropship APUs, or we're dead on the ground.
Roger that, Control. We'll keep them off you.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
This is Mechwarrior. We're on him.
Enemy detected.
There goes the Colonel's ship.
Well, I hope they intercept that Steiner dropship.
Omega Lance, one of the APUs is taking damage. Omega Lance, we've lost one of the APUs. This is Control. They're hitting another APU. You've got to keep those APUs safe until we're powered up.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Ammunition depleted. Target destroyed. Target
Omega,
destroyed.
we're showing a clear scope. Looks like you got them all.
Roger that, Control. Good work, everybody.
Hey, I just wanted a ride. Seemed like the only way to be sure I got one.
Right.
I'm just glad that's the last of them. I was beginning to think they'd just keep coming.
This is Control. We've almost got full power. Omega support, get all personnel to ship. Omega Lance, return to ship and prepare for lift.
Roger, Control. Preparing for ingress.
Ian here. It's Jen, right?
Yes, sir.
Please, call me Ian. I was just getting set up for our next stop.
Sir, Ian, I just wanted to discuss how it went out there. You know, I don't think it was my best performance.
I thought you were fine.
Well, defensive operations aren't my strong suit. I'm more comfortable in the attack. I'm a very capable Mechwarrior, and if you check my dossier, I think you'll find that my record reflects that. Anyway, it was an honor to fight with you, sir. I really believe in what we're doing.
Thanks, Jen. Sorry, I've got another message coming in. Yes?
The flight crew tells me that we're on track for a successful polar deorbit. Your uncle won't risk communications while in flight, but he'll contact us once we're both down.
What are the plans for our first planet-side operation?
Peter and I chose to hit the SpySat launch and control facility on the Elysium tundra. The satellite network provides Roland with worldwide reconnaissance. We should be able to evade detection for a while, but inevitably he'll pick us up. Once he does, he can track our every move. So, we intend to use his own toys against him. We hit a number of outlying facilities to stall a counterattack. Then we launch an assault on the satellite control station. We don't destroy it, we capture it. Peter's bringing in some of Carl's former colleagues, engineers who can aid us in taking over the station. Once we have control, we can use the satellites to identify Steiner targets and track troop movements.
Sounds good.
Before we set down, you'll have to scout out the area near our drop site. If any patrols identify our drop location, we're dead. We'll hot drop you prior to setting down. I recommend you keep your recon lance small to avoid detection, but that's your call. I'll upload the tactical overview for the rest of the op by the time you get back. Hopefully, Peter will have contacted us by then. Be sure to check your Lancemate roster and get me your picks for the mission as soon as possible.
All right. I'll get us set up for the drop.
We're getting close to the drop site, so you need to make final equipment and personnel choices. There won't be any support personnel available until after the dropship touches down, so if any of your Lance are forced to eject, it'll be a while before we're able to pick them up.
Understood.
Rathburn out.
Our equipment seems to have handled the trip just fine, young Dresari. I just wish there was a bit more of it. There should be good supplies for salvage here on the tundra. Even some heavier chassis. We could use them.
Agreed.
Heat management shouldn't be much of a problem in this environment, but it will be more of a factor than on the moon. Since the enemy will be more formidable here, you'll want to use surprise in your tactics. Perhaps some long-range weapons in your loadout specifications. Also, speed will be more of a factor, particularly in this terrain. Faster mechs can handle the steeper slopes more effectively.
I'll keep that in mind.
A piece of advice, young Dresari. Balance your Lancemate's loadout with your own. You want to fight as a coordinated whole, not as a collection of mismatched single combatants. Once you've specified the mech configurations you'll be using, I'll get them set up as quickly as possible. Good luck.
Sir?
Yes, Casey?
I notice we've been encountering a lot of smaller combatants. I tend to try to take those targets out at longer range since their weapons are often range limited.
Prudent.
When I'm on Lance, I'd like you to consider me your official sniper, sir. Okay, maybe not official, but I'd like to be outfitted for longer range engagements. It's a tactic I use a lot and heartily recommend.
When possible, I'll try to arrange for you to be appropriately outfitted for that role.
Thanks, sir. I'd also recommend that we all try to use it to our full advantage. I suspect we're going to be encountering a lot of smaller craft in this environment. Even against mechs, you can do a lot of damage with long-range sniping, particularly if you're not in a hurry.
All right, Casey. I'll try to remember that, and encourage the rest of the team to use it when appropriate.
Control, this is Omega Lead. We're down.
Mechwarrior here. I'm down and clear. Roger, Omega Lead. We're preparing for touchdown. We know Steiner's running patrols out here, so scout all nav points and neutralize any units you encounter. We can't risk being discovered.
Roger, Control. Sweep and destroy. En route to Nav Point Alpha.
Looks like we've got company.
Target destroyed. destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Target's destroyed.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Attack my target.
Roger. Target's destroyed.
Ammunition.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Protect my target. Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Enemy detected.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Control, we've got some kind of small outpost here.
Roger, legally.
Destroyed.
Probably a Recon base. Take out any defenses and mobile units.
Affirmative, Control. In progress.
Target's destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Copy. Target destroyed.
Nav point Beta reached. Target destroyed.
Check fire, that's a friendly.
Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger. Target's destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger. Check fire, that's a friendly. Target destroyed.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Ammunition depleted.
Target's destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Nav point Gamma reached.
Control, this is Omega Lead. I show a clear scope. I think that's it.
Roger, Omega Lead. We confirm that. We're touching down.
Confirmed.
As soon as we're down, I'll have the salvage team sweep the area and see what they can recover. Control out.
Omega, be advised. Steiner's elite units are deployed in this area, so you may have some tougher fights.
Dropship 2, we're on the ground.
Uncle Peter.
Glad to see you made it safely down. I understand you encountered some patrols in your area. Steiner's in a higher state of alert than I expected. We were able to engage the Steiner dropship and severely disabled it before we lost contact. We took some damage, but we're fine. I'll RV with the satellite engineering team tomorrow. Get them there as quickly as possible. Knock out as many of the defenses as you can before we get there.
I'm working on it.
I'm sure you'll do fine. Elise sent another comm intercept. No big surprises, but I told her to pass it on to you. I'll be in touch as soon as I get the engineering group into the area. Take care.
Ian, I just wanted to request something about the lance.
Please, go ahead.
I'm used to being outnumbered, not being able to overwhelm the enemy. So I tend to try to get as close as possible to my objective using ECM and limited active radar scans before attacking. I think we're facing that kind of situation now.
You're more talented at stealth than some of us, Jen.
Well, maybe. But they're skills anyone can learn, and the only way to get better is practice. My old commander was a big advocate of carefully coordinating attacks so that the enemy wouldn't be able to effectively use his defenses against you. Using ECM, limited radar scans, holding fire until the last moment. In the situation we're facing, particularly here, I think this could be very effective.
Thanks, Jen. I'll keep it in mind. And I'll remember to draw on your skills.
Thanks, Ian.
Here's the transmission we intercepted from Vanta Castro. She's speaking to Captain James Cullen, one of the architects of the invasion. We suspect Cullen issued the orders to eliminate your family. We believe he's currently tasked with pacifying the populace and suppressing any loyalist uprisings. Transmission follows.
We don't know where they are. Haven't you been listening? I can't even verify if they're still on the moon. We must assume they're on the planet and preparing to strike at us again.
Making assumptions in warfare is risky, Major. Look what it's already cost you. Don't ask me to loan you my toys if you're going to send them back broken.
If you had sent me veterans for the assignment as I requested, we wouldn't be having this problem, Cullen. I want 3 companies detached under my authority. I need to get them in place before it's too late.
And I'll be happy to pass along your request to Lord Roland.
I'm giving you an order, Captain. I want a solid spread of mechs and armor covering our flanks until we know the enemy's location and strength.
And I would love to comply, truly. But there's a shortage of dropships for moving personnel right now. Or hadn't you noticed?
Yes, Carl.
I don't want to intrude, young Dresari, but I wanted to suggest something. We can use any supplies we recover, no question. But while you're considering where to strike first, consider also that when we strike the mech outpost, we may be able to capture some larger mechs before they can even get pilots into them. The machine isn't dangerous without a mind to control it, and salvaging some more powerful chassis with no combat damage could help turn the tide in every mission afterwards. We've been encountering some heavy resistance recently. I just wanted to inform you we have the repair gantry set up at the MFB. If you need to make repairs mid-mission, head to the MFB gantry and we'll get you patched up as best as possible.
Thanks, Carl. I hope I don't have to rely on it.
As do I.
Omega Lance, this is Control. You're nearing maximum detection range for the communication relay. Suggest you shut down radar and go to passive sensors only. The array is at nav point Alpha. Supply depot is at Epsilon. Once you hit the array, they'll have no way to call in reinforcements, and you should be clear to move into the base.
Acknowledge, Control. Moving to nav point Alpha.
Omega forward. Are you in position at Beta?
We're moving into the area, Control. We're encountering some rough terrain, but we'll be ready.
Mechwarrior here. I'm getting ready to shut down radar. Looks like a clear path to target.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal. Radar off. Passive sensors engaged.
There's the comm array.
Well done, Omega Lance. Not a murmur on Steiner channels. Proceed through nav points for fastest route to the supply depot. Intel indicates not more than one lance of defending mechs supported by combat aircraft. If possible, destroy any comm facilities at the base to prevent recall of local patrols.
Roger, Control. We'll take out any defenders and communication facilities. Try to leave the rest intact for salvage.
Intel patrols observed a couple of heavy cargo choppers touching down last night. Try to leave those alone. They'll still have a lot of supplies aboard.
Roger, Control. Leave cargo choppers intact.
Nav point Beta reached. Nav point Gamma reached.
Two scout choppers, inbound.
With passive sensors, they may need a direct visual to notice you.
Looks like those scout choppers have made us. Let's light them up.
Ian, we're seeing short-range communications from the base. They may be recalling their patrols. Better expect a few more visitors.
Roger, Control.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. detected. Active radar.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Detected.
Target destroyed.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Approaching critical heat level. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Target's destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Warning. Damage critical.
destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Radar off. Passive sensors engaged. Shutting down. Initiating repairs. Repairs completed. Active radar engaged.
Attack my target.
Roger. Omega Lead, this is 2-5. I count 0 hostiles. Base is secured.
Acknowledge, 2-5.
Well done, Omega. We're sending in infantry to secure the structures. Once it's clear, we'll get salvage teams into the area. Should be quite a haul. Carl will be a happy man. Return to base, heading 170.
Roger. On the way.
Carl? Happy? That I've got to see. Target destroyed.
Not bad, Chief.
Thanks.
I guess you're not one of those royals who lets the rest of us handle the heavy lifting. You've obviously impressed Jen. Your fighting's not bad either. Me, I give you a 7, maybe an 8. Of course, I rate myself a 9.
That low?
So I'm biased. Even Rathburn's saying you show ability. From her, that's high praise. With a little luck, I think our little ice brigades might just pull this off. See you on the field.
So, young Duke, you did it. My crews are ecstatic. This is exactly what you need. The larger chassis will serve you well, I promise you. I suggest you take heavier equipment for yourself. It is appropriate that a leader's mech reflect the strength of his abilities to his team. I'll have your ride ready and painted in our colors before your next sortie.
Thanks, Carl. I'll let you know.
Ian, I have your uncle for you.
Ian, sorry for the delay in getting back to you. Steiner's on full alert, and I couldn't risk a broadcast.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I've got the text we need for the assault. We'll be rendezvousing with you as soon as possible. I'm sure they've ID'd me, but that can work to our advantage. Roland will expect me to lead any major offensive, which means maybe I can draw their forces away from our objective.
Understood.
Nice work on your side, by the way. Even your tactical officer seems impressed.
Hard to tell.
I'm sure Elise is just being her usual standoffish self. Don't let that fool you. Both she and Carl have sent me private reports indicating you're earning their respect. Carl's even showing some enthusiasm. With luck, we'll be there by nightfall. Put on some coffee for me. I'll see you then. Out.
Yes, Major?
We have a new intercept. Your cousin, William. Someone has been to see him. Castro, I'd assume. It's pretty clear William's out of the command loop, but has some influence and some combat capability.
William's been a bully all his life, and he's good at it. He's dangerous in a mech.
It's also clear that the enemy suspects we're operating in this area. I'm a little concerned we haven't heard from Peter yet, but if the enemy suspects we're here, he probably has to run quiet. Here's the transmission.
Greetings, Lord Roland. I've learned that the military has suffered some setbacks on the moon and on the Elysium tundra. I hope these reports are in error. Such minor setbacks can be a great annoyance, no doubt. I've contacted one of your officers, a Captain Burke, I believe, and offered my assistance in tracking these rebels down and eliminating them. My battle mech has been transported to the field, and I shall be joining them shortly. It should be quite an amusing hunt, though I doubt that such a band of disorganized inferiors will provide too much sport. I'll bring back prisoners for interrogation, if we take any. William out.
Who is this Captain Burke?
Checking. Wait one moment. Got it. Duncan Burke, Captain, is one of Roland's senior officers. I remember hearing his name during the Clan Wars. He was responsible for at least a half dozen atrocities, probably more. He's an animal.
Huh. A good partner for my cousin William. They can pull the wings off insects together.
Charming.
I forgot to mention this to you earlier, young Gook. We salvaged some interesting energy weapons at the base. Bombast lasers. The weapon charges over time, so it takes a little more skill to operate than a conventional laser. But it has the best damage-to-ton ratio of any weapon. If you're fighting weight limits, you might want to try it out. It can be lethal in the right hands.
We just intercepted a transmission. I don't like it. The source is about 50 clicks south. That's too close. We didn't pick up the entire transmission, but here's what we have. It's not good.
I don't care if it takes every live body you've got. Locate them. I have Duke William with me, and we don't want to waste any more time in this godforsaken backwater than we have to. And I won't forget, Logan, that it's your fault I'm up here.
I'm doing what I can, Commandant. I have people scouring the tundra for them.
I don't think they're trying. Colonel Peter Dresari is an over-the-hill Davian desk jockey with delusions of competence. We've narrowed his location down to your current search grid. If your patrols lose him, I'll find the man or men responsible and feed them their own eyes. Do you hear me, Logan?
Yes, Commandant Burke, we will have them today. Tomorrow at the latest.
Now, Logan! Do your job, so I can do mine.
Yeah, Casey.
Begging your pardon, sir. I don't think we should just wait here for the Colonel and Gonzalez. Jen and I can run some interference on this Hauptmann Logan. A couple more mechs on the field might just even things up. Think it over, sir. I've had about all the Steiner bravado I can stand.
I understand, Casey, but we have to sit tight until we identify where they are. If we split up the unit, we won't be able to respond in force once they arrive.
Yes, sir. Request you bring me along once we do have their position.
I've got a signal from Gonzalez. He's about 15 clicks south. He has the technicians with him. I'll upload the position on your TACOM. I've got audio.
Request assistance. Steiner forces have him pinned down. I've got the tech convoy, but I can't make any headway. Request immediate reinforcements. Repeat, this is Omega 3. The Colonel has split off and I've lost contact with him. I have the tech convoy on the southern road, but we're pinned down. We need immediate assistance.
Position on your nav computer as Nav Alpha. He shouldn't be more than a couple of kilometers due north. Just follow the road.
Roger, Control. Gonzalez, do you copy? This is Ian.
Lieutenant, is that you?
Affirmative. I'm headed for your position. What's your status?
Pinned down in a pass. Just beyond some mobile turrets and armed vehicles. I can't get the convoy any further. They're moving to flank us.
On our way, Gonzalez. Just hold them off a little longer.
Gonzalez, this is Jen. Any other units in the area?
I've been catching intermittent contacts on 2 Steiner lances off to the east, but I think they're on their way back.
We'll get there as soon as we can.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. 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 Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Approaching critical heat level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Target destroyed.
Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Same location?
Affirmative, sir. If I move, this convoy is in trouble.
I read you. We have your position at Nav Point Alpha. We should be there soon. Take out designated target.
Copy. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Copy. destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Target's destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Ian, it's us. The technicians are in the APCs. Let's get out of here.
This is Tech Sergeant Michaels in APC-1. I've got a man in here who sustained some injuries. We're gonna have to get him some aid soon.
This is Omega Lead, Sergeant. We'll get you out of there as quickly as we can.
Understood. Michaels out.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Form up on me.
Roger. Omega Lead, there's a bridge down the road to the south. Try to get there as soon as possible. You have multiple bandits inbound. As soon as you get the convoy across, blow the bridge.
Roger, Control. We'll get the convoy across, then destroy the bridge.
Omega Lead, this is Michaels. We've got something at long range moving in on our position.
Roger. Take out designated target.
Roger.
Omega, we're picking up another mech, moving to intercept us.
Copy, Sergeant. I've got it.
They're getting in too close. They're attacking the convoy.
This is Omega Convoy. We're getting hit. Can't take this for long.
This just doesn't stop.
Acknowledged, Sergeant.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Warning. Damage critical. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Target inbound. Looks like they're headed for the convoy. Target's destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
We're almost to the bridge.
Target's destroyed.
Enemy detected.
I've lost one of the APCs. I can't afford to lose any more of my personnel.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Crossing bridge. Almost there.
Attack my target.
Roger.
We made it. We're across.
Ian, blow the bridge. Blow the bridge.
Control. The bridge is going down. The convoy's across, Control.
Roger that. Good work, Omega. Return to base.
Shouldn't we go back and try to find Peter?
Negative, Omega Lead. The area is swarming with Steiner units. We'll have to wait. Return to base heading 170.
Roger, Control.
Shouldn't we at least try to find him?
Negative, Omega 2. We have to get the techs to base. They have wounded. Let's do it.
Roger, Omega Lead.
We picked up a favorite chassis of mine on salvage, an exiled. It's a real workhorse. I don't know if you use these in the clan wars, but they're very interesting designs. It's a good mix of speed, armor, and weapons. Can't pack the power of a heavier chassis, but in her class, she's a very flexible fighter. Needs a little electrical work, but I'll have it ready before your next mission, should you want to try it. I think you'll find it a very versatile mech.
Sorry, Ian. I don't know where the Colonel is. I had intermittent readings for about 20 clicks, and they just converged. 2 Lancers, the Colonel ordered me to head north with the convoy. He split off to try and pull them away. Sorry.
Thank you, Jules.
I'm sorry, sir. We just received this transmission. I thought everyone should see it. I'll be in my quarters.
This is Duncan Burke. This message is directed towards the survivors of the late Sir Peter Dresari's renegade lance. That's right, the late Sir Peter. I'd hoped he'd be more of a challenge, but he ejected before I was more than halfway through with him. A lot of good it did. He and his escape pod are scattered over the better part of a kilometer. Messy. Your leader has wasted lives, his and yours, on a painfully obvious target. The only thing of value in this miserable wasteland is that satellite control facility. It's now on full alert. So, go ahead and batter yourselves against it. The local troops could use the target practice. You're finished. I'd stay to help them hunt you down, but frankly, Sir Peter was the best sport you had to offer. I can hardly imagine the rest of you will be a challenge worthy of my time. Burke out.
Sir, I'd like to volunteer to lead any other volunteers to go wipe that smile off that tank driver's face with my mech's foot. We have the transmission coordinates, right?
I say we go find out how Burke fights when the odds are a little more even.
Negative. Negative. Nobody wants that goon more than I do. The Colonel had me split off for a reason. He wasn't stupid. He knew what would happen. He knew he was outgunned. Colonel brought those techs across 2 continents and gave his life to execute a plan. We need to do our part, or he threw his life away for nothing. I intend to follow through whether that damn facility is on alert or not.
Control, we're nearing the base.
Roger, Omega. The tech convoy will wait on the perimeter until you can clear the base defenses near the control center. Once they start their run, you'll have to protect them and defend the center from any counterattack.
Sounds simple enough.
The base is heavily fortified. They'll be on full alert, and we know they've called in additional units. It won't be simple. 500 meters to mission area. Tech convoy, hold position.
Roger, Control. We'll hold here. Good luck, Omega.
Omega support. Hold at 4 kilometers.
Roger. Holding at 4.
This is it, Ian. It's up to your team. Luck.
Let's go.
For the Colonel!
For Peter!
Target destroyed. Nav point Alpha reached. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Copy. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Warning.
Target's destroyed. Color that salvage.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy that.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
That's a roger.
Destroyed.
Target's
Warning.
destroyed.
Exceeding
Color that
recommended
salvage.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger. Check fire. Check fire. We're on the same side. Target destroyed. Scratch that target.
That's it. Michaels, get the convoy in here. We'll provide cover. Defend my target.
Roger.
Protect my target.
Roger. Affirmative, sir. We're headed in.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Nav point beta reached.
Damn, the control center just blew. Control...
Control, we're nearing the base.
Roger, Omega. The tech convoy will wait on the perimeter until you can clear the base defenses near the control center. Once they start their run, you'll have to protect them and defend the center from any counterattack.
Sounds simple enough.
The base is...
Defend my target.
Sorry, sir. I can't do that.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
That's a roger.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Target's destroyed. Color that salvage.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Copy that.
Warning. Approaching critical heat level. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Target's destroyed. Scratch that target.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
That's it. Michaels, get the convoy in here. We'll provide cover. Defend my target.
Roger.
Protect my target.
Copy that. Affirmative, sir. We're headed in.
Target destroyed.
We're at the center. Give us a few minutes to secure the facility.
Shutting down. Initiating repairs. Repairs completed.
Omega, we're clearing out the last of the armed resistance. It's gonna take a few minutes.
Roger that, Michaels.
Ian, we're picking up enemy units inbound. Stand by to repel an attack. Might be pretty heavy. Here comes the response.
Defend my target.
Sorry, sir. Unable to comply.
Omega, we've managed to get control of the base's turret fire control.
Destroyed.
We'll lock out your mechs and start targeting Steiner units with what's left of the turrets.
Roger, Sergeant. Good work.
Those launch vehicles could do a lot of damage if you're near one when it explodes. This is Michaels. We've got control. The satellite network is ours.
Verified. I'm getting data feeds. You did it.
We're not out of the woods yet.
I'll say, here comes the second wave.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Copy that.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Target destroyed.
Scratch that target.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Defend my target.
Sorry, sir, I can't do that.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Critical ejecting.
Destroyed.
Control. We're showing a clear scope. We got nothing for 50 clicks. I think you got them all.
Confirmed. You did it, Omega. The base is ours. Dropship inbound. Salvage, move in and see what you can recover. Window 6 hours. Sergeant, you're now in command of their satellite network. I just hope this was worth what it cost us.
It will be, Major. Steiner can't track your moves, and I'll be able to give you position and analysis on every target on Kentares. It's gonna make all the difference.
This is Dropship 2. We're touching down.
Acknowledged. Omega Lance, return to Dropship.
I had the secondary patrols sweep the area where Gonzalez lost contact with Peter. They recovered his remains. I hope that when the time is right, you'll give him a funeral with appropriate military honors. He would want that. I think you'd agree he earned it. We need to determine if we can go on without him. I can provide tactical guidance, Ian. I can't lead a revolution. Peter knew how to inspire people, how to move them to take action. He helped start the resistance on Kentares, and it's having an effect, but it's still unorganized. Unless we can spark others to join the struggle, it'll eventually be overwhelmed. Without Peter's guidance, I'm not sure we can make the difference.
I share your grief, Major, but I joined Sir Peter, having already lost my Duke and my world. He showed me the importance of fighting for what they meant to me, not surrendering to despair and loss. Sir Peter asked Ian to return from one unwinnable war only to join him in another. He has given us victory against Steiner every time we have met in battle. Shall we now say he's not given enough to merit our confidence?
No, I'm not saying that.
There is no issue of whether we move forward, Elise. I can't replace him. But Sir Peter said that if we showed resistance was possible, the people of Kentares would rally. I trust them to do their part, if we do ours.
Okay. We push forward then. We were planning on moving to the Hadra Peninsula to rendezvous with resistance elements and liberate armaments and personnel to use against Steiner. But Carl has identified something from our new satellite data that may warrant we divert.
The dropship your uncle crippled in orbit was able to make a rough landing in the Olympian reaches. We're showing a lot of activity in the area that indicates Steiner is trying to get the ship operational again.
We could set down outside their sensor range, then move into the area by ground, neutralize the units guarding and supplying their operation, and destroy the dropship before they can complete repairs. But diverting from our original op is a risk, Ian. Any delay before we rendezvous with the Resistance may result in Steiner shoring up their defenses. We need the assets at Hadra, equipment and personnel to overthrow Steiner. If we delay, we might lose them forever.
What kind of forces would we be facing at the dropship crash site?
Light compared to what they have at Hadra. It's remote.
Then we divert. If you are facing doubts about our ability to move on, Elise, then other members of our team will have them too. A victory here can help us eliminate something much more dangerous than a dropship. Upload your operational plan and I'll get us set up for the first drop.
Yes, sir.
I wanted to pass on my condolences. Your uncle was a great man. I know just because you're not wearing your heart on your sleeve that his death hasn't affected you.
Thank you, Casey.
I also wanted to mention that Major Rathburn was hit pretty hard. She's not exactly open about her feelings, but she was with the Colonel a lot of years. It's taking about everything she's got to keep it together. Under the circumstances, she may not be at her best. I know she has a lot of faith in you.
If you talk to her before I do, please, tell her I understand, and I'm very sorry for what she's going through.
I'll tell her. Thanks. And in case there was any doubt, I'm behind you, sir. I was from the beginning.
Omega lead, this is Control. I show you nearing the outer patrol area. Omega forward, do you have your teams deployed?
We're moving out. We'll have to go to foot squad, so we may have some blind spots. ETA, 2 minutes.
Roger, forward. Alright, Omega lead, we have reports of mechs patrolling the area. You'll have to take them out before we're able to move closer for the rest of the op. We won't be able to give you any position data until we get sightings from forward.
Roger, Control. Intercept and destroy mech patrols.
Good luck.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
This is Private Eye 49er. I've got 2 mechs on patrol. Position uploaded is Nav Alpha.
Roger, 49er. Patrol at Alpha. Moving to intercept. Take out designated target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
This is Forward 2-5. I've got movement. Uploading position is Nav Beta. Looks like another patrol of 2.
Roger, 2-5. Patrol at Beta.
They probably split up their lances to get additional coverage. Target's destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Control. Alpha patrol neutralized.
Roger, Omega lead. Target's destroyed. Private Eye 29er, report status.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Forward lead. Please report status of 2-9er. Target's destroyed.
Warning.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
This is forward lead. I lost contact with 2-9er. I'm uploading their last position as Nav Delta. I'm getting a squad over there. Suggest you check Delta with extreme caution.
Acknowledged.
Not good.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Target's destroyed.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
This is 2-5. Group beta destroyed.
Roger. Looks like we got him.
Copy.
This is Private Eye 3-9er. We have a pair of heavies on the road unloading in Gamma. They practically stepped on us. These guys must be second stringers or they'd have seen us.
Roger, 3-9er. 2 heavies on the move at Gamma.
Good. They're getting sloppy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger. Check fire, that's a friendly.
Control, Delta Patrol destroyed. Forward, no sign of 2-9er squad.
Roger, Omega Lead. Any signs they were taken out?
Negative, nothing. The area's kinda messed up now. Not sure I'd be able to tell.
Roger.
Target's destroyed.
Form up on me.
Roger.
out designated target.
Roger.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Target's destroyed.
Warning,
Attack my target.
Roger.
recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Forward.
Target
Are
destroyed.
you showing any other contacts?
Negative, Major. Looks like the area is clear.
Roger, forward. Maintain patrols during salvage operations. Salvage, coordinate with forward and see what you can recover. Window 3 hours.
Roger, Control.
Good work, Omega. Return to base and let's get ready to move.
On the way, Control. Good work, everybody.
Target destroyed.
People of Kentares, we mourn the loss of Sir Peter Dresari, who is slain in battle, murdered by the forces that support the usurper, Duke William Dresari. Sir Peter's death is tragic, but the struggle to free Kentares continues. Remember, Sir Peter's death was for your liberation. Even now, the fight rages on. Resistance fighters have successfully disrupted military cargo shipping, sabotaging equipment and services across Kentares. And the forces that gathered under Sir Peter's banner are still out there. Steiner forces are not as powerful as they would have to be. The fight is not over. The fight is not lost. Remember Sir Peter Dresari.
Control, this is Omega Lead. We're in the pass.
Roger, Omega Lead. Forward has the convoy's last position at Nav Alpha. They'll be moving through the pass somewhere beyond that. You'll need to move fast to catch up. Once you intercept them, destroy the escorts to force a surrender. Hold position once you get them stopped, and we'll get teams in there to recover the gear. Luck.
Affirmative.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
out designated target.
Roger. Sorry, sir. Unable to comply.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy. I say we ignore these guys and stay on the convoy. They're just trying to delay us.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Defend my target.
Negative, sir. I can't do that.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Warning, heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
More heroes trying to slow us down. Didn't they see what happened to their pals?
Trying to slow down a mech with a tank is not an assignment I'd volunteer for. Target destroyed.
Target is terminated.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Target destroyed.
Target is terminated.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Attention, Steiner Convoy. Your escorts have been destroyed. Stop immediately and shut down your engines or we'll turn you into scrap.
He'll do it, boys. Take it from me. He's definitely stressed out. Maybe a little rubbed out, too.
Thanks a lot, Jules.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Control, this is Omega Lead. We've got the convoy shut down and the area looks secure.
Roger, Omega. Hold the convoy there for now. Once the salvage teams secure the area, I'll signal to return to base. Support, upload nav Omega, and move in.
Support is rolling.
Roger, Control. We'll hold here. I don't think these guys will give us any problems.
I would imagine not. Good work. Control out.
We intercepted a communication between Lord Roland and Major Castro. I'll forward what we have.
Information about that dropship. I made promises, Vonda.
I also know you downplayed your losses on the moon in your latest report to the Archon.
Well, with Peter Dresari dead, I at least get some compensation for the loss of my satellite facility.
Losing that facility makes it that much harder to track the Dresari forces. And the fact that it was attacked after Sir Peter's death indicates that someone else is carrying on. I respectfully suggest that you stop underestimating the threat of insurrection, Lord Roland.
Good work, young Duke. The convoy was carrying a large cache of supplies that we can use in our attack. Most significantly, mobile artillery. The crews are getting the guns set up within range of the dropship repair encampment. If you mount an artillery targeting sight on your mech when you engage, you can use the guns to help you destroy the dropship.
I used artillery strikes to neutralize targets on Fort Arthur. I'll keep that in mind.
That ship may still have operational weapons. If so, they'll try to get them online as soon as they realize you're inbound. So don't get too close. Remember, it's a big target. Load up on long-range weapons and stay the hell away from it.
Sir, I'd like to express my sympathies about Peter. They're overdue. I looked up to your uncle for many years, so his death was hard for me. But I didn't really think about how hard it was for you to lose another member of your family. Really the last connection you had to your family on Kentares. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Elise. I know we'll all miss him.
Your uncle gave me your military dossier when he brought me into this campaign, so I guess I really don't have any excuse for not giving you much credit for what you've been able to accomplish. Maybe I tend to overestimate the importance of mech commanders in getting wars won. But I understand now why your uncle believed you were critical to our success. Not just for political reasons, which is what I first thought. You've gotten us this far, Ian. Let me know what you need, and I'll back you up.
Thanks, Elise. Just keep doing the kind of job you have so far.
Thank you, sir. I'll do my best. Good luck taking out the dropship.
Commander.
Yes, Jules?
I want to mention I've had a lot of training in night fighting. I think it would be the right approach for our situation.
I don't disagree, but what's your reason?
Well, beyond less heat buildup, anytime we're walking into a situation where the enemy outnumbers us, night gives us the edge. Fewer of their units will be used to night fighting. Detection ranges will be shorter, and they'll have a lot harder time targeting. Beyond that, we can use the cover of night to retreat, if necessary. Also, I think the rest of the team needs all the night fighting experience they can get.
Good points, Jules. I'll think it over. And if we get into any situations that require night fighting, I'll keep your skills in mind.
Thank you, Commander. I'd appreciate it.
I want you to know, young Dresari, that I believe you made the right decision in going after the dropship before pressing on. The terrain in this region is rugged. Medium mechs shouldn't have much trouble. The enemy will have larger mechs, and we need to strike quickly, so heavier weapons loadouts and more armor are warranted. We'll have to surprise them to triumph, so use stealth and the cover of terrain whenever possible.
Thanks, Carl.
It is my honor, young Duke.
Control, we're on the perimeter.
Roger, Omega Lead. We have Foxtrot 09er moving into position for recon. Artillery is standing by. Dropship location is to the northeast. We don't know repair status on the dropship, so just like on the moon, try to take it out before we can power up. All groups report.
Artillery is locked and loaded. Give us a target and we're ready to fire. Over. Rescue recovery standing by at 4 clicks. Over. Salvage standing by. Over.
This is Foxtrot 09er. We've sighted the dropship. Just follow the big skid marks in. They have multiple crews working on the bird. Looks pretty close to airworthy. We have a mixed lance of medium and light mechs providing cover. Various other arm units moving around down here too. No sign they know we're here. Over.
Okay, team. Let's take out that dropship.
If Steiner was wondering where we might hit next, I guess they'll know shortly.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Control, we just got hit with an active sensor. They know we're here. We gotta do this quick before they get that dropship powered up.
Omega, I'm picking up some EM interference. They must be powering up the dropship systems. Be careful. Target destroyed.
Target is terminated.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Looks like a supply cache on the port side of the ship. We might get some good salvage out of this if artillery doesn't drop a shell on it. Artillery here, confirmed. Don't paint it and we don't hit it.
Weapon destroyed. Ammunition depleted. Target destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Warning. Damage critical.
Nice shooting.
All right. I thought it'd never go up. Target is terminated.
Foxtrot 09er. One Steiner dropship, permanently out of commission.
Good work, team.
Roger that, Foxtrot. Omega lead. All other units, return to Kentares' only remaining dropship. We're headed for the desert and a rendezvous with allied units. Targets destroyed.
Solid operation, Commander. Here's the tactical upload on our next op. The Hadra Peninsula was home to many of your family's military facilities. When Steiner attacked, they seized them to use as staging bases. Many of your father's troops evaded capture and, with Peter's help, formed the core of a guerrilla force. They've reclaimed several abandoned fire bases and are using them to stage their operations. But they'll need our help. We'll weaken the local defenses and help the Resistance liberate needed equipment and, ultimately, personnel.
Personnel?
We know that Steiner shipped many of your father's elite troops to a prison camp somewhere in the region. If we can find the camp and liberate the prisoners, they could provide the manpower and the expertise the Resistance needs to carry the fight to the rest of Kentares. Our first mission will be to raid a major Steiner supply base. Resistance forces will arrange distraction, so we can storm the base and liberate supplies. The base is well defended, but there's a lot of equipment there that we and the Resistance need. The mission's a hot drop. We don't want to risk losing surprise.
I'll get us set up.
And I'll start my search for that prison camp.
Now this is my kind of operation. Good salvage and direct confrontation of Steiner and his lair. Heat will be a factor in this environment. Look for opportunities to cool down in any bodies of water. Don't skimp on heat sink allocation. You might want to use reactive armor. It will force Steiner to use energy weapons, which could throw them into overheat. Lance coordination will be the key, given that we'll be facing larger numbers of the enemy. The fights are going to get bigger, so are the enemy. Try to wear them down at a distance with some longer-range weapons. We both have our work cut out for us, young Burke.
The Resistance lives! Despite Steiner boasts, Resistance forces still loyal to the memory of Duke Eric have won small victories in several Kentares cities and scored a major success in the Olympian reaches. There, Resistance forces overcame Steiner patrols and destroyed a military dropship, severely weakening the Steiner occupation. There are reports that members of Duke Eric's family have survived and are leading the attacks that are tearing down Lord Roland's wall of lies. He will not be able to hide behind it much longer. Listen and spread the word.
All units, this is Control. This is our first combined operation, and timing is going to be tight. Romeo elements running a decoy on the southern flank. X-Ray 1 and 2 will create a diversion and kill outlying static defenses. Omega, you'll neutralize any mobile hostiles. You're serving as fire support for that convoy on their way in and while they're on base.
Roger. We'll keep these guys in good shape.
Roger. Romeo is rolling. Confirmed. X-Ray Zulu going in fast and hard. Cargo tracks are underway.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal. Target destroyed.
All units, this is Romeo 1. We're engaging 2 mechs on the southern flank. We'll keep them busy as long as possible.
Those guys won't last long. Let's make this worth it.
Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Copy. Command, this is Romeo 1. We can't hold this south flank. It's up to Ian and his glory boys. We're pulling out.
Target destroyed.
Target is terminated. Omega, this is Cargo 1. They're knocking out our escorts. We need a little help over here.
Ian, I count 12 mech bays and read 4 mechs in the immediate area. We gotta make this quick, or we're gonna have way too many visitors.
Command, this is Cargo 1. We've arrived at Nav Alpha. Omega, keep them off of us. We'll be in and out in no time.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Cargo 1, we're finished at the first site. We're in transit to Beta.
Weapon destroyed.
All units, this is Control. This is our first combined operation, and timing is going to be tight. Romeo elements running a decoy on the southern flank. X-Ray 1 and 2 will create a diversion and kill outlying static defenses. Omega, you'll neutralize any mobile hostiles. You're serving as fire support for that convoy on their way in and while they're on base.
Roger. We'll keep these guys in good shape.
Roger. Romeo is rolling. Confirmed. X-Ray Zulu going in fast and hard. Cargo tracks are underway.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal. Target destroyed.
All units, this is Romeo 1. We're engaging 2 mechs on the southern flank. We'll keep them busy as long as possible.
Those guys won't last long. Let's make this worth it.
I'm reading 2 mechs powering up. Responding to X-Ray's fireworks.
Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Copy. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. destroyed.
Command, this is Cargo 1. We've arrived at Nav Alpha. Omega, keep them off of us. We'll be in and out in no time.
Roger.
Enemy detected.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Cargo 1, we're finished at the first site. We're in transit to Beta. This is Cargo 1. We've arrived at Nav Beta.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. This is Cargo 1. We're moving to Nav Gamma.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Command, this is Cargo 1. We're at the last site. We'll try to make this quick.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Defend my target.
Sorry, sir. Unable to comply.
Protect my target.
Sorry, sir. Can't comply.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy. Command, we're done at the final site. We're moving out. We may just pull this off.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Repair and reload.
Roger.
Shutting down. Initiating repairs.
Omega 1.
Enemy
We got four more hostile mechs in range. It's getting a little hot around here.
Roger that.
Repairs completed.
Omega, this is Cargo 1. They're knocking out our escorts. We need a little help over here.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
detected.
Ian, I count 12 mech bays and read 4 mechs in the immediate area. We gotta make this quick, or we're gonna have way too many visitors. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Target destroyed.
Looks like this.
Target destroyed.
All units, this is Control. Cargo tracks are loaded and headed out. Break contact and get clear. Congratulations on a successful mission.
Ian, I didn't want to broadcast this to you while you were in the field. We just got through to her. Your sister, Joanna. She's alive. She's been working within the Resistance. Hold on.
It's true. You came back. You came back. Are you all right?
Joanna, it is you. I'm fine. Did anyone else make it out?
No. Father, I wasn't with them when Steiner attacked. Elizabeth survived the attack, but Ian... they shot her. One of Father's security specialists got me out of the Capitol and here. I found out that Uncle Peter was working with the Resistance, but I had no way to contact him. They didn't even want me to contact you when I found out you were in Kentares.
Is there somewhere we can see each other, in person?
Not yet. We can't be in the same place right now. We're taking a risk just talking. But I had to see her face. It's been so long. No idea what Roland has been putting people through. Denial of food, false arrests, firing on unarmed crowds while talking peace and order. People are afraid, Ian. But they're resisting. They're running Steiner forces ragged, especially since you got their ships. Roland can't project his power nearly as effectively as he needs to. Now that you're fighting back too, they'll see that they don't have to just lie down and take it. Tell me how I can help you.
I'm okay. Just keep building the force Peter started. And stay safe.
I will. As soon as they're telling me I need to break the connection. I'll talk to you soon. Be careful. Goodbye.
Sorry, we lost the signal. The Resistance is nervous about communication intercepts. I'm very glad to hear your sister is all right, sir.
I can barely believe it. Thanks.
With your permission, I'll tell the rest of the team about your sister.
Of course. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
Ian at least told us about Johanna. I'm so happy for you. We're all very happy for you, naturally. And it's good to know we aren't all out here alone. I hope you two will see each other soon.
Thanks, Jen.
Preparing an attack on Bravo. I've got Base Commander Erland on Comm. He's going to give you an update on what he needs. Luck.
Omega Lead, this is Erland. Bravo reports they have you on long-range sensors. I'm at the defensive outpost at Nav Point Alpha. I'll hold here and investigate the contacts we've been picking up. Be advised, we've lost 2 supply convoys in your area this morning, so be on guard for enemy forces en route.
Roger that, Erland. I'll clear any enemy units I smoke out. See you at Alpha.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Attention, your base is lost. Shut down and surrender immediately.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Not likely.
Enemy detected.
Target destroyed.
destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
This is Erland. You got here just in time. The enemy column's headed this way. They're going for the anti-aircraft turrets on that ridge. Those turrets are the only thing defending Bravo base from their bombers. We've got to take out that column. Let's do it.
This is Patrol 2-4. We've sighted a full lance of enemy mechs in the canyon just west of your position. They're headed for Bravo. This might just get a little tricky.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy that.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Bravo Control, this is 2-4. Enemy units are disengaging at the outpost and headed your way.
Roger, 2-4. All units fall back. Return to base and take up defensive positions. Steiner will be going for the mech hangars. Defend at all costs. Repeat, defend hangars at all costs.
Destroyed.
Batteries, fire at will.
We better get to that base.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy units on base. Multiple mechs on base. All units defend the mech hangars.
Shutting down. Initiating repairs. Repairs completed. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
That's a roger.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
That's a roger.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Scratch that target.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Nav point beta reached.
Close up and form on me.
That's a roger.
Attack my target.
Copy that.
Target's destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Scratch that target.
Take out designated target.
Roger. destroyed.
All defensive units, we show Steiner forces pulling back or destroyed. We did it. Bravo is secure. Omega, thanks for your assistance. I think you turned the tide. Definitely, Omega. With the hangars intact, we'll be able to press our attacks. Thanks for the help.
Glad to do it. Omega Control, looks like we're done. Bravo secured.
Acknowledged, Omega Lead. Good work. Conduct repair operations at Bravo and return to Omega Base once you're set. 2-4, sweep and secure area while Omega lances down.
Affirmative, Control. Area looks clear, but we'll patrol the perimeter while Omega gets fixed up.
Young Duke, I wanted to tell you something. In the years when you were away from home, your sister, Joanna, always supported you. She felt your father made a terrible mistake, and their relationship was never the same afterwards. I would never speak ill of Duke Eric. He was a great man. But seeing you now, I realize your sister was right. I think your father realized it too. He just didn't know how to apologize until it was too late.
Thank you, Carl. He told me. I just wish I could have told him that I forgave him a long time ago.
I am sorry, young Duke.
Commander, just wanted to say I was happy to hear your sister's okay.
Thanks, Jules.
You know, I hate to admit it, but I wasn't sure we could pull it off without the Colonel. Guess I didn't figure we'd make it.
I'm glad you stuck with it.
So am I. Steiner doesn't know it, but they've already lost whatever happens to any of us. I just want to be around long enough to see when they realize it.
I'll make sure you get a front row seat.
I'll take you up on that.
Ian, I wanted to tell you how much everyone here appreciates what you did. We never would have been able to hold the base against Steiner's assault without your team. Word is spreading. More people are beginning to understand it doesn't have to be this way. We can push back. We are pushing back. I've discussed something with my people. I'd like to broadcast the news of your return. I've kept my identity a secret until now, but I think it would be appropriate to let the people know that we're both here and fighting for them.
You think it's the right time?
I do. A lot of people who are unsure who to support would side with the resistance if they knew there could be a legal succession.
Then go ahead. You know the people of Kentares better than I do, Joanna.
I have to go, but I wanted to tell you that your returning has already made a difference. Now that you're back, I know we can turn this around.
We'll do it. Together, Joanna.
I'll talk to you soon.
I'm surprised to see what we salvaged last mission, young Duke. The Donegals must have just procured them. I've never seen one before. It's a Thanatos. Brand new battle mech design. I doubt this one's seen any action until now. The paint still looks fresh. You should look it over. It can deal a lot of punishment, and it can take it. Mostly ballistic weapons, so ammo will be a factor. But in a quick fight, it'd be tough to beat. Heavy armor for its class. Can't say from experience, but this chassis could be quite solid. It'll take the punishment, that's for sure.
Control, this is Omega. We're set. Let's get this mission started.
Roger, Omega Lead. Salvage 2, are you in position?
Roger, Control. Standing by.
Omega, the barge shipment should be just ahead of you. Once you take out their escorts, the barges should surrender. They're headed to an outpost at Nav Beta. We'll need to have the escorts neutralized before they reach Beta, or the resistance won't be able to get in and salvage the supplies.
Roger, Control. We'll neutralize the escorts before the barges get to Beta.
Several of those barges are packed with munitions, Omega, so watch your fire. The resistance will need at least 4 of the barges intact to supply their offensive on the eastern peninsula.
Acknowledged, Control. We'll make sure that we don't wind up sinking them in the assault.
Good plan.
Target destroyed.
Look. Control out.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
There he goes.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. recommended level. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Check fire, that's the friendly issue.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Warning. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Control, all escorts have been neutralized. The barges are sitting ducks.
Roger, Omega Lead. Salvage, it's your show.
Roger, Omega Control, we're moving in. Good work, Omega.
Roger.
Target destroyed. those supplies, Steiner's going to have some very nasty problems to contend with.
Walk in the park.
Omega, hold position and provide cover for salvage. Once they're clear, head upriver and return to base. Nice job, team.
Sir, I picked up this broadcast. I thought you'd like to hear it.
This is the voice of freedom. Rejoice, people of Kentares IV. Ian and Joanna, the son and daughter of Duke Eric, despite Steiner lies to the contrary, are alive and have taken up arms against the forces which seek to oppress Kentares. While Steiner attempts to rule through their puppet William, Ian and Joanna lead a force of loyal followers to reclaim their stolen birthright. Already, they have won critical victories in their struggle with Steiner occupation forces. With your help, these victories will carry them to Ajram to restore just rule. Do your part. Rise up against the oppression. Answer Steiner's theft of the throne once held by our beloved Eric. Join his heirs to restore a lawful succession and return benevolent leadership, not tyrannical domination, to the throne. Listen, Kentares, and act to restore your freedom.
Well, now the people and Steiner know about you both. I'm not sure I agree with releasing this information, sir. Not yet. Until we've located the prison camp and have sufficient strength to strike it, this uprising is still quite vulnerable.
Joanna believes that news of our survival and our striking back will help build support for the resistance.
Undoubtedly true. But now Steiner knows the resistance has focus, leadership to rally behind. They could use that information to counter it. By killing you and your sister, for starters.
We're at risk regardless. I just hope that you'll help us both from testing the value of our martyrdom.
I'll do my best.
Well, sir, that was a little closer than I'd like, but we pulled it out. I'd like to be a fly on the wall when Roland finds out we're stomping his tin brigades and stealing all his stuff. For that matter, when he files his next report. Not too up on Steiner protocol, but when his Archon learns how the Kentares occupation is going, there might just be disciplinary action.
I hope not. I'd like to have the honors.
When the time comes, there might be a line. Good thing you showed up early.
Another intercept, sir. It appears Kulin is in the Hadra Peninsula. He's reporting in to Lord Roland. Looks like we have the whole message. I'll forward it.
Lord Roland, I've ordered aerial reconnaissance and additional ground patrols to find the rebels who've been hitting targets in the area. We should have them shortly.
Damn Katrina Steiner to hell. I said I needed more dropships for an operation of this scope.
I'm keenly aware of that, sir.
Are you keenly aware of what I'm going to personally see done to you if you can't crush these rebels before we take any more losses?
I think I can hazard a guess, Lord Roland. However, despite our setbacks, I am confident we can end this quickly.
That is your supposed expertise, Captain. I suggest you start living up to your reputation immediately.
All right, Rathburn, I'm nearing position. Visibility's lousy.
Roger, Omega Lead. There are 3 factories I need to neutralize, but we don't have precise location data. Rendezvous with Resistance Swiftwind. Call sign Shepherd at nav point Delta. She'll be able to pinpoint the targets for you.
Roger, Control. We'll link up with Shepherd at Delta for target IDs. Moving out.
Watch your step, Omega. This area's had a lot of enemy activity lately.
Roger that.
I thought the smog on Hephaestus was bad. I can't see a thing.
It's not one of Kentares' more scenic locales.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Omega, this is Shepherd.
This is Omega Lead. Go ahead, Shepherd.
I'm set at Nav Delta. I know visibility's pretty bad, but I can guide you to the targets. I used to work here. Be advised the targets are pretty well armored, so once I ID them, they'll take a fair amount of pounding to bring down.
I think we can provide enough firepower to handle that.
Roger.
destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, Omega. I hope it's you I'm seeing, or I'm in a lot of trouble.
A really big guy? Kinda nasty looking? Haven't worked with mechs before, have you?
Negative. I was a cargo driver until all this started. I guess we should get moving.
Lead the way.
Warning. Nav point Delta
mission
reached.
Boundary.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
There's the first one. The big structure just northeast my position.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Approaching critical heat level. Warning. Heat exceeding heat level critical. Shutdown imminent. Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
I'm glad
glad you guys are on my side. Let's get to the next one.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Enemy detected.
I'm just north of the second target, the really large structure. I'm clear, so shoot whenever you're ready.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning,
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Scratch that target.
Down imminent.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Color that salvage. Should have waited a little farther back. I've never seen anything that big taken out before.
2 down, 1 to go. Let's get moving.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Alright, the last one's about 200 meters south of me. Take it out and we can get out of here.
Copy to oblige.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Supply for the whole northern peninsula is wiped out. This is going to save a lot of lives.
Glad we could help, Shepard. Thanks for the guidance.
Roger, Omega. I'm getting out of here.
Need an escort?
Negative. I think I'll attract less attention on my own. Thanks again. Shepard out.
I don't think she's comfortable around ground mechs.
Can't blame a Swiftwind for being a little intimidated. I used to call targets and win those things. I like it way better up here.
Control, this is Omega Lead. Mission complete. It's a little smoggy. Can you give us a vector out of here?
Roger, Omega. Head back 250. I'll let the Resistance know things should start getting a little easier up north. Should make the war shorter everywhere.
Pass on our commendations to the Resistance. Our guy did good work under pretty lousy conditions.
Roger, Omega Lead. I'll pass it on. See you soon. Rathburn out.
Sir, your sister just received a communication from Steiner, specifically Commandant Kuling. He apparently requested to speak directly with her, and she agreed. She was pretty upset afterwards, but she's relayed the conversation and wanted you to see it.
I presume I'm speaking to Miss Johanna Dresari. This is Commandant James Kuling of House Steiner.
I know who you are.
I'm flattered.
You shouldn't be. Is there a reason for this call?
Yes. I'm aware that you've been gathering up renegade military personnel loyal to the deposed government and stealing Steiner supplies and equipment to outfit them. Well, I've quite a collection of captured military personnel of my own in prisoner of war camps here and there on the planet. And what with all the supplies we've been deprived of lately, it's no longer in the best interest of my government to continue supporting them. In order to relieve the strain on resources, I will begin executing captured Davion forces, effective immediately. I'm sure you can see that I have no choice in this matter. Your own actions have precipitated it.
You're killing unarmed prisoners, Kuling. You, not me.
It's my job to maintain peace and order among the populace of this planet. And that job often can't be accomplished without a certain degree of sacrifice.
As long as it's the people of my planet who are the ones being sacrificed.
It's best they accept the inevitable. Mr. Sorry, things will go so much easier for them when they do that.
Ian, it's Joanna. I spoke to your TAC officer. Kuling is following up on his threat. We've just learned a number of Father's senior military personnel are being moved to the capital for public execution. But there's a chance to rescue them. We've identified the route the prisoner convoy is taking. If your team intercepted the convoy and destroyed the escorts, we could airlift the prisoners to safety.
Forward me what you have, Joanna, but I'll have to discuss it with my TAC officer before I make a decision.
I understand, but we have to save them, Ian. Those people were captured trying to defend Kentares. We can't turn our back on them now.
Sir, I assume your sister told you about the prisoner convoy?
Yes.
As your TAC officer, I have to point out that, tactically, the mission has little to recommend it. The only credible evac is by air, but that necessitates taking out an air defense station and then intercepting the convoy in a very tight timeline. If that weren't enough, there is the distinct possibility that the convoy's route was leaked as a trap.
So, you recommend against the rescue attempt?
Wars aren't won with tactics alone. Often other factors are much more important. Tactically, this mission doesn't make sense, but the same could be said of our effort to free Kentares.
Young Duke, you've just salvaged a very dangerous clan Omnimech. It's a Nova Cat. It should serve us well. Your father had a couple brought back from the clan war, but this isn't one of them. I'm not sure how it wound up in Steiner hands. Has a wicked beam weapon configuration. Heat can be a problem, but it's an extremely lethal design. It's not fast, but it's heavily armored, and it has devastating weapons. I strongly recommend you consider deploying it. I have seen what it can do. I've replaced some of the power conduits, so it should be in good shape if you want to use it. Young Duke, this will be dangerous. You'll need something fast to intercept the convoy, and that means less firepower. Best take a mix of long and short-range weapons so you can hit the air defense station at distance, but get in close when you intercept the convoy. A difficult mission, but saving the prisoners from Roland is the right decision, young Duke. It's what makes us better than him.
Omega, the Resistance will be providing our support on this sortie. The first target is the Steiner air defense site at Nav Zeta. Take it out before you intercept the convoy so we can evac the prisoners by air. Once you intercept the convoy and neutralize their guard units, escort the prisoner vehicles to the landing zone at Nav Delta and provide cover for the evac choppers while they're transferring the prisoners. Once they're away, break contact with Steiner forces. We're pretty close to a major Steiner firebase, so we just want to get our people and get out with minimal losses. Foxtrot 09er. We're moving to suspected start point. We'll keep you updated.
Foxtrot 07, moving out to Recon route.
Roger, Foxtrot. Charlie Tango 1, stand by.
Roger, Control. Good luck, guys.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Form up on me.
Roger.
This is Omega Lead. We're coming up on the Steiner air defense site. We'll hit it fast before they warn anybody else or get their defenses powered up.
Roger, Omega. Take out the radar dish and control tower first. Repeat, radar and tower first.
Roger, Control. Over.
Enemy detected.
Control, this is Omega Lead. Air defense site destroyed.
Roger, Omega. Charlie Tango 1, this is Control. Air defense neutralized. When the convoy stopped, you should be able to slip in and out with no one the wiser. Foxtrot 09er.
Target
Convoy is getting underway. Looks like 2 light mechs and a few tracks as babysitters. Targets are ID'd and uploaded. Roger, copy.
Nav point Beta reached.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Foxtrot 09er. Convoy is passing nav point Alpha. Roger. Foxtrot 09er. Be advised the convoy must have visual. They're picking up speed. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Color that salvage.
Check your fire, Omega. That's one of the prisoner buses. Repeat, that was one of the prisoner transports. Check your fire.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Foxtrot 07, reporting convoy guard is neutralized.
Steiner convoy, your escorts are destroyed. You will immediately proceed to Nav Delta. I'm transmitting now. When you arrive, you are to shut down and wait. Do as I say, and you will not be hurt.
Command, this is Charlie Tango 1, inbound on the LZ at Delta. ETA less than 1 minute. Keep them off our back, and we'll be in and out in no time.
I've got a single Steiner Vulture on radar at range.
All units, we've got a Steiner Vulture near Omega Lance. Omega, TKO.
Roger that, Control.
It's hot. I'm glad I'm not in the infantry.
Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
This is Charlie Tango 1. We're getting all our guests on board. Give us 2 minutes tops.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Nav point Delta reached.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Ceasefire.
Roger.
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 Protect my target.
Sorry, sir. Can't comply.
Defend my target.
Sorry, sir. Unable to comply.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Copy.
That's a roger.
Defend my target.
Sorry, sir. Unable to comply.
Take out designated target.
Roger. This is Charlie Tango 1. Prisoners are aboard, and we are airborne.
Okay. Control, this is Omega Lead. Looks like they're away.
Roger, Omega. Break off and avoid all Steiner units. Once you're clear of all contacts, head back to base.
This is Charlie Tango 1. We're clear and headed for safe ground. Thanks for the support. Charlie Tango 1, we have a bird down. I repeat, we have bird down.
All units. Charlie Tango reports this safe. Good work, everybody. Roger, Control. Foxtrot bugging out. Pleasure working with you.
Color that salvage.
Sir, one of the prisoners on that convoy wanted to speak to you. She's a Mechwarrior, has served in the forward guard. Pretty solid record. Name, Terra Risner.
Patch her through.
Commander, I want to thank you for the rescue. I just found out what was going to happen to us.
I'm just glad I was in a position to stop it.
Commander, I watched my entire land slaughtered. I just came a few hours from being executed. I'd like a chance for some payback. If your group is pushing through the desert, you'll be encountering all this Steiner slime
Sergeant! Major Rathburn tells me you have a solid record. Forward guards were elites. We could use you. But not if you're on some vengeance quest. You can hate Steiner all you want, but you need to stay focused on mission objectives or there's no room for you.
Understood, Commander. Not a problem, sir.
Get yourself cleaned up and checked out by medical. Welcome aboard, Sergeant. I look forward to serving with you.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I haven't been able to locate the prisoner of war camp, but we have to move on. Comm intercepts indicate Steiner is moving in a strike force by ship. Once they arrive, we'll be significantly outnumbered.
What about Kulin's threat to start executing his prisoners?
Given his military record, sir, I have no reason to doubt him.
Then we're not leaving the region without freeing them.
Without knowing where they are, that'll prove rather difficult, sir. I don't like it any more than you do, but we've run out of time. I'm sorry.
Give me your best guess, Elise. Where's the camp?
Excuse me, sir. Best guess? Best guesses are no basis for mission planning.
You're wrong, Major. Sometimes they're all you've got.
Without additional data, sir, there's no way we can...
Your best guess, Major! That's a direct order.
Yes, sir. I picked up some unusual transmissions from this location last night. I haven't been able to get satellite imagery yet, but there are old records of an abandoned Davion base in the vicinity. The topography in the area would make it ideal. Nowhere to run, very defendable, and very difficult to assault. I've asked the Resistance to fly Recon over the location, but they lost contact before they reported anything. I've eliminated almost every other location I can find. That's all I have.
How long before Steiner has their reinforcements in the region?
Best guess, sir. 6 hours.
Contact my sister and arrange for whatever forces the Resistance can put together on short notice to meet me at an appropriate staging location as soon as possible. If your best guess proves to be wrong, Major, we'll move on. After I check it out.
Yes, sir. Sir, I'm receiving a comm from your cousin William. He's asking to speak to you.
If I answer, is there any chance of being located?
Negative. I'm bouncing the signal.
Patch him through.
Ah, cousin. So you've been heading up this little insurrection after dear Uncle Peter finally got what was coming to him. Makes sense. You always were a nagging little thorn in my side.
Why don't you come try to pluck me out then?
Oh, I will, Ian. Or someone else will. It's really not important who. Or you could just get off this rock and we'll forget the whole thing. If you just disappeared, I wouldn't pursue the matter. In the spirit of family, you understand. It's not as if you haven't disappeared before.
You helped Steiner murder our family.
All I did was recognize superior strength when I saw it. How Steiner was going to take over Kentares IV, and I simply put myself in a position to benefit by it. Come on. It's not worth dying over, is it, this little uprising of yours?
Yes, William, it is. But when I get to you, you'll be the one dying.
Oh, cousin, please. I've beaten you at everything since we were children. I will again. But you won't live that long, Ian. Give it up. You could still make it out of here alive.
You won't, William. I am coming for you. Yes, Sergeant?
Commander, you've had a lot of missions where speed and stealth have been significant. Not the least of which was the one that got me out of that convoy. I think those have been good tactics, sir. But I don't think they're my personal strong suits. We're going to be facing some serious resistance coming up, and I'd like to get in a little closer and start directly confronting targets with more firepower. Now, I realize that it's not everyone's style, sir, but I've had good luck with larger mechs with as many weapons as I can carry. Maybe a tactic we should favor. I guess I'm not much for subtlety.
We're a little short on atlases right now, Tara, but I'll keep in mind that you tend to favor the direct approach.
Thanks, Commander. I understand that it isn't always the right tactic, but it's just the way I've been taught to fight.
Omega Lead, this is Control.
Omega Lead, Control. Go ahead.
I've uploaded all the nav data we have. The
The Resistance is deploying forward observation units. We should start getting reports soon. Establish contact and rendezvous with Resistance Launch Denali for updates.
Roger, Control. Denali lead. This is Omega lead.
Roger, Omega. This is Denali lead. We're holding position for rendezvous at Delta. Be advised I may get company. Forward observers have picked up a Steiner mech group near my location. I'll echo any forward updates.
Roger, Denali. We'll hook up with you at Delta and watch out for contacts.
Mechs in the area is a good sign. Steiner doesn't have enough units to patrol abandoned forts.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Take out designated target.
Roger. RC ground. See if you can spot out those turret control stations.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Looks like ground defenses are pretty tight.
This is Foxtrot 2-5 in position. Looks like this is the place. The whole mountaintop is full of enemy units. We've got what looks like 4 groups of prisoner barracks, a lot of enemy defenses, mechs, tracks, and turrets.
Roger, 2-5. Denali provides support for Omega. Neutralize all defenses and the guard towers at each of the barracks.
Roger, RC. Omega, you copy?
Roger, copy.
Good to see you, Omega. I'm Lieutenant Troutman, Denali lead. Our units are at your disposal. We can head straight for the front at Nav Alpha, but we might face fewer defenses if we circle around back and find a way up where it's less guarded. We'll follow your lead.
Roger, Denali.
Omega lead, Gonzalez here. I say we head around back. No sense getting damaged before we hit the camp.
Nav point Delta reached.
Attack my target.
Roger. This is Foxtrot 2-5. Assault group taking fire. Base is on full alert.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
This is Foxtrot 27. We've got a Lance of Steiner elites inbound on the camp. Lance ID designated Mantis.
Roger, 27.
Ian,
Copy, Control.
I picked up a Steiner transmission. It's Cullen. He's leading that inbound lance. James Cullen? Commander, request permission to intercept that butcher myself.
Negative, Tara. We'll deal with him together.
Roger.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
We're going to have to hold here until some of those mobiles are clear.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Target's destroyed. That's a kill.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Target's destroyed. Target dead.
Target is terminated.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
RC, we've got a mech down.
Roger. R1, track ejection and coordinate pickup. Expect resistance.
Foxtrot 2-5. Next group, clear the guard towers on one of the prison barracks.
RC ground, see if you can get in there and start getting people out.
Roger. Defenses are still pretty heavy. We'll see what we can do.
Target destroyed. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Looks like most of the fire...
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. 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 Warning, approaching critical heat level. Warning, damage critical. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Copy. Over.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Target dead.
Target destroyed.
Shutting down. Initiating repairs. Repairs completed.
Repair and reload.
Copy. Over.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Repair your mech.
Roger. Negative, sir. I can't do that.
Repair your mech.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's 3 down. As soon as we get some space, we're gonna start pulling people out.
Target destroyed.
That's all of them.
Destroyed.
Guard towers are down on all barracks. Good work.
Ground standby for evac recovery.
Roger, RC. Getting set.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Hewlett, this is Ian Dresari. I know you're here. You wanted to wipe out my family? Here's your chance to finish the job.
Good of you to offer me the opportunity, Mr. Dresari. Governor Roland will be grateful to be rid of you. He'll be pleased when I tell him of your demise. You may just earn me a promotion. My thanks.
First, you have to make it happen, Hewlett.
I have your position now. It won't take long.
Target's destroyed. That's a kill.
Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Copy. Over.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Enemy detected.
There's Kulin's lance.
He's in a fresh mech. This won't be easy.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. 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 Warning, approaching critical heat level. Warning,
Target destroyed.
heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Target destroyed. That's a kill.
Exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Warning. Heat
Omega
exceeding
Control, this is
recommended
Omega
level.
Lead. All defenses neutralized. The camp is free. Kulin's dead.
Looks like it was a tough fight. Head back, Omega 150. I'll coordinate prisoner extraction with the Resistance. We're packed up for departure for the next op. As soon as we get everybody back, we'll be set to lift, and you can get some well-deserved rest. Good work.
Thanks, Elise. Omega heading back.
Ian, there are a lot of people here who have a lot to thank you for. We're still coordinating the prisoner evacuation, but we're going to start airlifting personnel out of Hadra tonight. By the time Roland's reinforcements arrive, we'll be long gone. We'll rendezvous with you and Jatil, and then start concentrating our efforts on retaking the capital. It's going to be a tough fight, but with...
Sir, I'm sorry to cut in, but we're picking up a broadcast you both need to see. It's Roland. I'll patch it through.
The town of Vale has been identified as a distribution point of illegal weapons and equipment, stolen by terrorists to use against Duke William's forces. The flow of these arms has cost numerous lives in Kentari's peacekeeping forces. Such open defiance of the law is a disease and will not be permitted to spread, whether the source is an individual, a mob, a town, or a planet. Therefore, to maintain order and peace on our world, military forces have been mobilized, and at 6 a.m. Coastal Meridian time, Vale will be leveled to the ground. No building will be left standing, and no man, woman, or child will be allowed to escape to spread their seditious contamination to the rest of Kentaris.
What does it mean? He's going to destroy Vale? What can we do?
I'm not sure. Rathburn.
Yes, sir.
Where is Vale? Have the satellites picked up anything moving into the area?
Nothing significant. Vale's on the eastern coast, sparsely populated. Most of Roland's military presence in the area has been driven back or wiped out. That's why the resistance was routing supplies through the town. The region's mostly swamp, which would cut off any... Hold on. This might be something. I've got a comm intercept for Roland. Looks like Castro.
Roland starts executing military prisoners and now you're playing at genocide. Are you insane? Do you know anything about the history of this planet? You won't stop rebellion this way. You're going to spread it. Not just across Kentaris, but beyond. I refuse to be a party to this madness.
Which is why I removed you from the chain of command on this operation. While you would have whined about the logistical details and asserted that the rapid application of force was impractical, Commandant Burke identified an airfield near Vale, from which we can stage the 2nd Bomber Wing to implement our demonstration.
You can't! The second I have those bombers protecting the...
And once the bombers have finished with Vale, the population of this planet will finally understand what defiance will get them, and this conflict will end. From now on, you will confine your attention to defense of the capital. And Vonda, challenge my authority again. I'll consider you a threat to this operation and have you shot. I believe this concludes our discussion.
Major.
Yes, sir.
Airfields near Vale?
The 2nd Bomber Wing are Shallones. They'd have to carry a lot of ordnance, which would limit their range. There's an old abandoned airfield about 70 clicks away that would have a strip long enough.
We'll have to divert from Jatil. Joanna.
Yes?
The Resistance will have to make strikes with Ellis. Can they do that?
We'll take some losses. To save Vale? Yes. Good luck, Ian.
Thank you. Major, upload what you have on the airfield. Let's get moving.
Yes, sir.
I wish I knew more about what you're up against, young Duke. Under the circumstances, I advise you to take larger chassis, but something with jump jets. Keep in mind, marshy terrain will be more of a hindrance to larger mechs. There will probably be smaller, faster vehicles to contend with, so perhaps some faster recharge weapons, maybe pulse lasers. There's plenty of water to cool off, so don't worry too much about heat. For night missions, light amplification. Flares if you wish, but they serve the enemy as much as yourself. Since we don't know how the enemy will be equipped, Guardian ECM and some kind of missile defense would be good. I'd also suggest conventional armor. We know little about the enemy you'll find here, so I can give you little counsel you don't already know. It was right to divert, young Duke. The people of Vale and all of Kentaris have in you the guardian they deserve. Serve them well, but be wary for yourself. We need you. We salvaged a couple of long toms, young Duke. I wanted you to know should the opportunity come up for you to use them. They are basically snub-nosed artillery pieces. Incredibly powerful area effect weapons, but they're large and they're very heavy. Personally, I don't care much for them. Their travel times are too long to be useful, in my opinion. Still, I have known very good MechWarriors who do swear by them, so I wanted you to know they were available.
Alright, Elise, I'm in position. No sign of the airfield.
It's around there somewhere. No precise location data. You'll have to scout around.
Roger.
Once you find the field, see if they've reactivated the control tower. If you take it out, they won't be able to fly another group of bombers in there.
I've got some lights up ahead.
If you run into any patrols, take them out quickly. You don't want them to warn the field before you get in and destroy the bombers on the ground. Good luck.
Thanks. Omega out.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger. Target's destroyed. That's a kill.
Target is terminated.
Enemy units on field. All pilots report to planes. All pilots to planes. All defensive units, scramble.
Target destroyed.
The control tower's toast. They're not bringing any replacements onto this field.
Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger. Watch out. They can't destroy Vale with one bomber, but any that get airborne may circle back and try to take you out from the air.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Damage critical. Warning.
Target destroyed.
Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent. Warning. Approaching critical heat level critical. Shutdown imminent. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Ian, there are a lot of...
Alright, Elise, I'm in position. No sign of the airfield.
It's around there somewhere. No precise location data. You'll have to scout around.
Roger.
Once you find the field, see if they've reactivated the control tower. If you take it out, they won't be able to fly another group of bombers in there.
I've got some lights up ahead.
If you run into any patrols, take them out quickly. You don't want them to warn the field before you get in and destroy the bombers on the ground. Good luck.
Thanks. Omega out.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy. Over.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Target destroyed. That's a kill.
Target is terminated.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Protect my target.
Sorry, sir. I can't do that.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Defend my target.
Sorry, sir. Can't comply.
Form up on me.
Copy.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Enemy units on field. All pilots report to planes. All pilots to planes. All defensive units, scramble.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
The control tower's toast. They're not bringing any replacements onto this field.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Form on me.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Target's destroyed. That's a kill.
Target destroyed.
That's the last one. All bombers destroyed.
Roland will try something else. He can't afford to make a threat and not follow through on it. Roger, Omega. Mission complete. Return to base. Roland's not going to be too happy about losing his airfield and one of his few remaining bomber wings. Guess he should have listened to Castro. Good thing he never does.
Good work, sir. Destroying the bombers gave Vale a stay of execution. Unfortunately, it may only be a limited reprieve. I picked up this transmission as you were returning from the mech bay.
My lord?
What is it, Burke?
The airfield's been destroyed. When I arrived, it was still on fire. The bombers are scattered in pieces all over the area.
Destroyed? Scattered? I had communication with that airfield not 2 hours ago.
There are signs of mechs all over the field. It must have been Dresari.
If you and William had killed this upstart along with his uncle, I would still have my satellites, still have my dropship, still have my supplies, still have my bombers, and still have some reason not to have you flogged to death. As it is, I have none of those things, and no way to follow through with my decree.
You have the destroyer stationed at Argonne, my lord. It could sail up the coast and shell the town from the sea. It could be here with only a day's delay in your decree. And Dresari must still be in the area. I'll find him and bring him to you.
Bring me Dresari's head and you live. But your failure to deal with the situation earlier will be noted on your record, along with 2 grade reductions in rank. Are my orders clear, Lieutenant?
Yes, my lord. I will begin my search immediately. He will be dead by morning.
That's it.
Is there any way we can stop that destroyer?
Negative. But I had another idea. Roland won't rest until he levels the town. Let him. It'll be almost 40 hours before the destroyer's within range. Vale is a seaport, as are several other towns within 60 clicks along the coast. Collectively, they have a small fleet of civilian watercraft. We evacuate the town by sea. Boat lift the entire population out.
Is that possible?
If we act fast. This whole coast has become a hotbed of resistance activity. I don't think there'd be any question we could get the ships. It'd be close, but it could be done. Roland does have some small craft that patrol the coastal waters. They're spread out over a large area along the coast. They'd have to be eliminated, or they'd stop the evacuation and radio for reinforcements.
All right. We'll split up and hunt down Roland's coastal patrols individually. They shouldn't present much threat to a single mech.
I'll upload a map of the area and contact resistance personnel to get the boat lift started.
So, Ian, I saw Lieutenant Burke's exchange with Roland. Sounds like if you don't get him, Roland will.
Either way works for me.
Don't you want to take him out yourself? I do. That's the pig that killed the colonel.
I don't care how it happens, Casey. I want it to happen, but right now I'm trying to save Vale.
So am I, sir. No question. But it'd be okay with me if Burke got in the way.
I suspect you'll get your wish, Casey.
Omega Control, I'm in position. Pretty foggy.
Roger that, Ian. Just run the nav points I set up in your nav computer, and take out any patrols operating in the marshes. Should be mostly hovercraft in that area. Satellites picked up 4 groups.
Roger, Major. I'll sweep the nav points and destroy any units I see. How's everyone else doing?
They're all deployed, taking out some of the other threats to the boat lift.
How's it going, boss? I ran into a few units, mostly hovercraft.
Ian, Steiner had a few batteries set up for coastal defense. I still have a couple to take out. Be careful out there.
Gonzalez here. I haven't encountered anything. Inland's pretty empty. Good hunting, sir.
Sweeping south, Commander. Ran into a couple patrol boats, but other than that, been pretty light. Makes me nervous.
Glad to hear everyone's staying busy. I'll sweep this area and get back as soon as possible.
Target destroyed. 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 Target
Okay, got
destroyed.
one. Not too bad.
Roger that. Shouldn't be more than 3 left.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's 2.
Roger. At this rate, it shouldn't take you too long.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Turret patrol neutralized, Control.
Roger. Just hit the last one and get back.
Roger. I just picked up an intermittent radar contact. Any RF sources in the area?
Negative. Maybe you'd better break off.
Just one patrol to knock off, and I'll head back.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Ammunition depleted. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Okay, that should be the last of them. I'm on my way back.
So soon? The fun's just starting.
Who's on this frequency? Identify.
You don't recognize my voice? I'm hurt. This is Lieutenant Burke. Time for you to join your uncle, you worthless insect.
Ian, get out of there.
Where's he gonna go, lady? No place to run. Doesn't have his lance to hold his hand. So sad.
Omega units, move to 00402151, best speed. Omega lead requires assistance.
Oh, but they're too far away, Major. By the time anyone gets here, there won't be anything left to save. I knew you were in the area, Dresari. It was just a matter of hunting you down. Couldn't resist a chance to save your people. Let's see you save yourself. When I finish with you, Dresari, you'll be just as dead as the rest of your family.
Weapon destroyed.
That's the best you have? You fight worse than Sir Peter did. Come on, boy! Give me a little sport for my trouble. Time to join your daddy, boy. I'm getting tired of this. You're outclassed, outgunned, and out of time. Any last words?
Target destroyed.
Target's neutralized, Control. I'm heading back.
Ian, you're alright?
I'll make it.
And Burke?
He's dead, Major. He didn't eject. Maybe he was afraid to.
Good riddance. Omega units, head to 00412150. Escort Omega lead back to base.
Hi. Are you alright?
I'm fine, thanks.
I thought maybe you were going to come back. I thought maybe everything was over.
If something happens to me, the team has what it takes to finish things.
Well, maybe. But I'm not sure we could go on if we lost you. I couldn't.
I appreciate it, Jen. I do. The team's already shown it can handle the sacrifices, because we honored what they were fighting for. If I don't come back, Jen, honor me. Keep fighting. Free Kentares.
This is the voice of freedom. While Lord Roland and his puppet Duke talk of peace, they threaten atrocity. Now the Resistance moves openly to silence their threats and lies. Across Kentares, Resistance groups no longer operate in secret, instead moving openly and in force against Steiner occupation troops. Last night, several of the Amir province border towns and garrisons have been retaken. In Hadra, the prison camps that once held our Duke Eric's top military personnel now lie in ruin. The prisoners freed to help carry forward the battle for freedom. James Cullen, the hated architect of Eric's murder and the abduction and execution of the innocent, now lies dead. In Jatil, Resistance forces under Ian Dresari have won repeated battles in heavy fighting with Roland's forces, striking key targets and crippling Roland's campaign of oppression. And on the Meridian coast, Ian Dresari fights to save Vale, threatened with destruction by Lord Roland. Already the deadline imposed by Roland has passed, yet Vale still lives. One by one, Roland's lies are silenced, his threats answered, and with your help soon his rule will end. Act, citizens of Kentares. Rally behind your royal family. Free your world and yourselves.
Sir, extraction operations are continuing. We've gotten out most of the locals, but we still have refugees being loaded onto ship. We ran into some delays last night. Some of Roland's coastal patrols have been rerouted to Vale. We need to take them out, or the evac is in trouble. They're no threat to us, but there isn't much question they'll fire on civilians. They hit a refugee staging area last night. We drove them back, but it's clear they'll shoot at anything that moves. Worse, we've sighted the destroyer Indomitable. It'll be in range to shell the shoreline and sink any ship that tries to escape. We'll have to destroy her, or the refugees are dead. Carl wanted to talk to you prior to your heading out. Good luck, sir.
Young Duke, you'll need to take the heaviest equipment we can muster. The Indomitable is a heavy frigate. She'll be operating in water too deep for you to get close, so you'll have to take her out at a distance. Take some smaller weapons to deal with the patrols at the docks, but reserve space for armor and heavy weapons to deal with Indomitable. I think reactive armor would be best. For longer-range weapons, I recommend the Gauss rifle. It has the punch you need to send her to the bottom. Perhaps some ER large lasers would be good as well. Since you'll be in shallow water for much of your fight, heat will dissipate quickly. Be careful, young Duke.
I've got a few Recon units deployed. It looks like Roland's mustering everything he can to get to the area. There's still a couple of civilian ships being loaded at the docks. You're their only protection. We haven't sighted Indomitable yet, but she'll be here shortly. I'll warn you once she's in range. Omega Recon, what are you seeing?
Private I-49er, we've got to get these people out fast. Steiner units are firing at anything in sight. We have some patrols and a tank unit sighted. Nav Point Alpha. A couple of fighters flew over about a minute ago.
Roger. Moving to engage at Alpha.
I've designated the docks as Nav Point Beta. Firing on civilians, they call themselves soldiers. Let's see how they do when somebody's shooting back.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal. Target destroyed. 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 Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Looks like a Steiner Heavy at range. We got their attention.
Dead ahead. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy. Over.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Approaching critical heat level. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Target destroyed. That's a kill.
Private Eye 4-9er. We have Steiner mechs moving through the town. They're shooting at non-coms.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Target destroyed.
Target is terminated.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
This is 425. We've sighted some fast patrol boats moving in on the docks.
Ian, you need to take out those patrol boats or they'll sink the refugee ships.
Roger. Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Omega Control, we've just sighted 2 blue water capital ships moving into range. Repeat, 2 blue water ships moving into range.
2? Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Omega, this is Captain Verdun of the Alouette. We're not gonna last against this onslaught.
Calm down, Captain. We have mechs en route. They'll take care of the Steiner hostiles. Just stay focused on getting the remaining refugees aboard.
Forward 2-5, second frigate is designation Thunderchild, same class as Indomitable.
Roger that. You copy Omega lead?
I copy.
Nav point Beta reached. Enemy detected.
Take out designated target. Take out designated target. Take out designated target.
Roger.
Roger. Roger.
Enemy detected. Ammunition depleted. Target destroyed.
Serves them right if nobody gets out.
4-9er confirms. First frigate going down.
That's one. Take out the second, and the refugees should have a clear path. Target's destroyed.
Target is terminated.
That's a kill.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
That boat's going where it belongs. Murderers.
Take out designated target.
Roger. There goes the second frigate. To the bottom. Omega Lance. Forward confirms second frigate is sinking. Omega Rescue. Once you finish with the friendlies, sweep the area where the frigates went down and see if you can pick up any survivors.
Roger, Control. We'll head out as soon as we can. Roger.
Target's destroyed.
Target is terminated.
Target dead.
Omega, we're loaded. Casting off.
Are away. They're safe. Head back and we'll get set for lift. The Resistance has been broadcasting the battle live. I'll patch you in.
This is Allison Blum aboard the Alouette. We're just off the Meridian coast now and headed for open water. We have just witnessed a pitched battle between the occupation forces and Dresari loyalists. Vale is all but destroyed. But even as Steiner shelled the town and fired on civilians attempting escape, Ian Dresari stood with us and silenced Roland's murderers. The Alouette is the last of a flotilla that evacuated the entire town. We're now following the rest of the ships heading out to sea and to safety. Vale is no more. But Lord Roland's threats against the people is now an empty one. People of Kentares, unite with us. Today it's been dramatically proven that Roland can no longer oppress us. Kentares will be free.
Congratulations, Ian. We did it.
Barely.
Yeah, but we did it. And you made it happen. You saved Vale.
I'm sorry to break in, sir. Jen, I've been able to establish communications with your sister.
It's all right. Sorry, Jen. We'll talk more soon.
No problem. Ian, I just heard. I can't believe it. You saved so many people. Word of the boat lift is spreading all over Kentares. People understand now you're fighting for them.
The boat lift was Elise's idea. I wasn't even sure it could be done. I'm just sorry we couldn't stop destruction of the town.
You did. Towns aren't buildings and roads, Ian. The people, they're Vale, and they'll remember what you did for them. At Jatil, fighting was heavy, but Roland's forces are falling back. They're being overwhelmed by local units all over the planet. We started pushing through to the capital. When can you be here?
By nightfall. We're in transit now.
We'll need your help. Roland's concentrated his remaining forces in the city. It's going to take everything we have. I'll talk to you when you get here.
Young Duke, I have never asked you. Have you ever fought in a city before?
Not like this one, Carl.
It's not like anything else. Mechs aren't built for city fighting. They're still the most powerful weapon on the field, but they're at a terrible disadvantage. Tactics need to be changed. Long-range weapons are often useless. Sensors can be blocked, the enemy can readily hide and overwhelm you. Concentrate on shorter-range weapons. If you use missiles, I recommend SRMs only. Watch your heat, particularly if the enemy deploys flamers. You may wish to use ECM and active radar only in limited bursts to conceal your position. And the worst thing you can do is let yourself get surrounded. If it happens, break off the attack and get some distance before you re-engage. Don't waste your time on taller buildings if they're in your way. It takes too long to bring them down. Use them to your advantage to trap your enemy.
What about jump jets?
It depends on building heights. I think you're better off without them, but they can be useful in areas with lower structures.
Well, I'll let you know how it went when I get back. Wish me luck.
You will make your own luck, young Duke. All you'll need, if you're careful.
We're getting ready for final descent. I've received a tactical upload from the Resistance. Steiner has units deployed all over the capital. The fighting's starting to heat up already. The Resistance requested we sweep some of the locations where Steiner's defenses are concentrated, verify targets, and take them out. I'll upload a map with some of the locations where they've run into trouble. Once you complete the mission, I'll have had time to coordinate with the Resistance to form a tactical overview. This is going to be tough, but we win here and it's over. Steiner has nowhere to retreat to. Good luck, sir.
Okay, Omega. The Resistance wants to set up this sector as a staging area, but enemy forces have been too strong for them to handle. You've got approximate locations of enemy forces uploaded as nav points Alpha through Epsilon. Once you sweep the area and destroy the heavy defenses, the Resistance can start moving in.
Roger. Sweep and destroy all units at nav points. Any friendlies in the area?
Negative. Burn any mobile units you contact. Steiner's militarized the whole sector. The Resistance has a couple of forward observer teams in the area, but they're dug in. Good luck. Control out.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
This is Private I-82. We're picking up cold reactor startup. Must be a couple of mechs powering up from full shutdown.
Ian, it may take them some time to get powered up. If you can destroy those mechs before they get the reactors online...
Way ahead of you, Elise. It's a lot easier when they stand still and don't shoot back. We'll get them before they power up. Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Enemy detected.
Target's destroyed.
Target is terminated.
That's a kill.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Control contacts at Alpha destroyed.
Acknowledged. I've seen worse urban action than this. Don't recall where at the moment.
Don't worry, I'm sure the best is yet to come.
Target destroyed.
Target is terminated.
Target dead.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Copy.
Form up on me.
Copy.
Form up on me.
Copy. Over.
Target
I
destroyed.
hate urban missions. Stay sharp. You can bet Castor's deployed her units to take maximum advantage of the urban environment.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Check fire, that's a friendly.
Nav point beta reached.
Control, looks like we got everything at Beta. Moving on.
Roger, Omega. Confirm all hostiles at Beta destroyed. Good work. Target's destroyed.
Target is terminated.
Target dead.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Close up and form on me.
Copy. Over.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
3-7. Good work, Omega. Confirm all hostiles at Gamma neutralized. Thank you.
We had an audience on this one. The pleasure is all ours, 3-7.
You tag them, we frag them.
Target destroyed. Nav point Gamma reached.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Copy. Over.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Target dead.
Okay, Control. Delta's clear.
Copy that.
This city's crawling with bad guys.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Rendezvous at designated nav point.
Copy.
Move out to my nav point.
Roger.
Move out to my nav point.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy. Over.
Protect my target.
Unable to comply.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Nav point Epsilon reached. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy. Over.
Omega lead here.
destroyed.
That's it for Epsilon. All hostiles down.
Roger, Omega. Pretty nasty going. Steiner's got units all over the place.
Control, the sector looks clear. Signal resistance forces, they should be able to push forward.
Roger. Good work, Omega. Hold position and the resistance will start moving teams in. I didn't expect it would be this tough. Castro has units deployed everywhere. The resistance would never have been able to move into the area if we hadn't taken care of those targets. Omega, forward. Move in and do a sweep. Support, see if you can salvage anything, but make it fast. We've got a staging base set up. Window 90 minutes contingent on no contact. Target.
Sir, I've got reports coming in from all over the city. We're incurring heavy losses. Steiner forces are much heavier than anticipated. We're going to have to act quickly. I have requests for assistance from 2 locations where the resistance has units cut off. Roland's forces are heavy in both areas, and it's only a matter of time before both of them are wiped out. A lot of heavy fighting is concentrated around the university. Steiner set it up as a military HQ, and they're using it to coordinate attacks. It's heavily fortified, and the resistance can't concentrate the firepower they need to shut it down. I'll let you know if I get any information updates.
Ian, we got some forward observers near the palace perimeter. Steiner pretty much leveled the area in their initial attack, and there's no sign they've made any recovery efforts or even know what's there. Father's elite guard were stationed in that area. Their armory was underground. There are no signs it's been discovered. There was enough equipment in that armory to outfit 4 heavy lances, the best equipment we had. Carl should be able to salvage it. With that equipment, we could launch a direct assault on the palace and take Roland down. It could end the war quickly without all this destruction, all this bloodshed.
How can we get to it?
We can't. Yet. Roland has too many units stationed near the palace for a direct assault. But if we can pull some of them away, it should be possible.
Put your tactical commanders in touch with Elise. We'll try to form a plan.
I will. I know there must be a way.
You're approaching the area where the resistance pilots ejected. Before we lost contact with them, they radioed that they've holed up in a parking garage. There are 5 parking garages in this sector set as nav points Alpha through Epsilon. You'll have to check each location until you find them. Once you get close, they'll fire a signal flare, and we'll send the evac helo in to pick them up. You'll need to provide fire support to keep the garage and helo safe until the team gets on board and they get out of the area. Be careful. Once those flares go up, it may attract a lot of enemy attention. Steiner knows the pilots are around there somewhere, and they'll be watching for any rescue attempt. Good luck.
Thanks, Elise. I'll check locations Alpha through Epsilon and provide cover till they get clear.
Omega lead. Be advised, we're tracking some nasty weather headed your way.
Roger, Control.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal. Target destroyed. Nav point Gamma reached. Target destroyed. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, damage critical.
Sir, I've got...
You're approaching the area where the Resistance pilots ejected. Before we lost contact with them, they radioed that they've holed up in a parking garage. There are 5 parking garages in this sector set as nav points Alpha through Epsilon. You'll have to check each location until you find them. Once you get close, they'll fire a signal flare, and we'll send the evac helo in to pick them up. You'll need to provide fire support to keep the garage and helo safe until the team gets on board and they get out of the area. Be careful. Once those flares go up, it may attract a lot of enemy attention. Steiner knows the pilots are around there somewhere, and they'll be watching for any rescue attempt. Good luck.
Thanks, Elise. I'll check locations Alpha through Epsilon and provide cover till they get clear.
Omega lead, be advised, we're tracking some nasty weather headed your way.
Roger, Control.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Nav point Delta reached. Warning, approaching critical heat level. Target destroyed. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
This is Omega Lead. Nav Delta looks negative. Continuing search.
Roger, Omega Lead. Target destroyed. Nav point Gamma reached.
Control, nothing at Gamma. Heading to next nav point.
Roger, Omega Lead.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Nav point Beta reached.
Control, I've got a flare. Downed mech pilots must be here. Uploading position.
Copy, Omega Lead. Hold position and provide cover. We'll get them out of there. Evac, this is Omega Control. L through Z uploaded. Move out.
Roger, Omega Control. Kilo 2-4 lifting off. ETA 3 minutes.
Destroyed. Warning. Damage critical.
This is Kilo 2-4. We're down. Give us some cover, and we'll get these guys out of here.
Roger, Kilo. Happy landings. I'll keep the locals distracted.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Weapon destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Weapon destroyed.
This is Kilo 2-4. We are clear. Thanks for the cover, Omega.
Roger, Kilo. Good work, Ian. Those are some of the best pilots the Resistance has. Get out of there, and I'll see you back at base.
Roger, Control.
Ian, one of the MechWarriors you just evac is Damon Squire. Father assigned him to get me to safety after the palace was attacked, and he's been fighting with us ever since. The survivors in his lance won't be able to fight for some time, but he wants to get back into the action.
You're suggesting he should join my team?
He could help. He knows city fighting, and he knows the capital.
I'd like to talk to him.
Easily done. Hold on.
Ian Dresari? Captain Squire, sir. I want to thank you for getting us out of there. The streets are getting a little rough.
I've noticed. And you're welcome, Captain. I understand you'd like to join my lance.
Sir, I served Joanna since this all started, and before that in your father's forces. I just want a chance to fight for the Dresari, sir. I'm rated in all weight classes, and I'm solid with sensor operations in urban environments and night fighting. I think I could pull my weight.
All right, Captain. Consider yourself on board.
Thank you, sir. I'll speak with your sister and arrange transfer.
Ian, we think we have a way for you to get at that armory. The Resistance will stage an attack on the eastern perimeter of the palace, opposite from the armory. If we hit it with a large enough force, Roland will think we're beginning a direct assault and he'll direct his forces away from the armory. He won't leave the position completely unguarded, but if we make our attack look real, he'll throw almost everything he has against it.
Can you afford that kind of action? If Roland directs his remaining forces...
We only have to keep it up long enough to make it look real. Once he pulls his defenses away from the armory, we can start to withdraw. I won't mislead you. We'll take losses. We can only do this once.
Does Elise agree with the plan?
She does. She agrees that the armory represents our best chance to end this quickly, before more people die.
When could you be ready to strike?
Very soon. Speed is critical. If you agree, we'll start preparing immediately.
If it'll end this quickly, let's make it happen.
We'll get ready. Wish me luck.
Luck.
All right, Elise. We're ready to move in.
Roger. This is going to be tough. Steiner took over the university and converted it into an Intel HQ. The Resistance believes we can recover data that we might need for a palace assault. This mission's a TKO. Destroy all hostile units in the area. Nav Alpha is in the center of the grounds. It's very heavily defended. Castro's deployed an entire company of light and medium mechs in defense of the grounds. We haven't seen any air support, but they've got ground units deployed and very heavy turret defenses. Combat's been fierce around this target for some time, and the Resistance will have units in the area, so check your targets.
Simple enough.
I wish it were. In these tight quarters, defenses of this magnitude are going to be deadly. We do have a couple possible breaks, though. The defensive turrets are drawing power directly from the grid. The generator's at nav point Beta. If you can take it out, the turrets should go dead. Also, Steiner's finally getting wind of our comm intercepts, and they're nervous about security. They're routing all communications through a comm center at Gamma. Take it out, and the combat units won't be able to coordinate.
Okay, we'll consider Beta and Gamma as possible targets. Wish us luck.
Good luck, Ian. I hope you won't need it.
Omega Lead, suggest we pick off as many targets as we can from long range.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Target down. Target is terminated.
Target's destroyed.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Nav point Beta reached. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Hopefully the Major was right. Should be a lot easier with the turrets down.
Okay. Power's out.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Approaching critical heat level. Shutting down. Initiating repairs. Repairs completed.
Form up on me.
I copy, over.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Form up on me.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Target down.
Destroyed.
Target is terminated.
Target's destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Nav point Gamma reached.
Omega, Steiner comm frequencies just went dead. We'll jam local communications.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
I copy, over.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
destroyed.
Target is terminated.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Target eliminated. Target destroyed.
Target's destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Target eliminated.
Destroyed.
Target is terminated.
Warning.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy. Target down.
Destroyed.
Target is terminated.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Defend my target.
Negative, sir. Unable to comply.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Target down.
Destroyed.
That's definitely it. We got them all. The area's secure.
Control, it looks like this area is secure. We're not encountering any more hostiles.
Good work. The Resistance will send in some recon patrols to confirm. You should hold there, in case they run into trouble.
If we do, I'm not sure we'll be in much shape to do anything about it.
Copy. I'll hold the patrols until the Resistance can get some firepower into the area. They'll be eager to search for the information on Palace defenses, but I'm sure they can wait a bit before sending in their analysts. Return to outpost. Heading.
I'm not sure what to make of this, young Duke. Maybe you know more than I. The salvage team brought it in. It's clearly a clan Omnimech. Shares some parts and resembles a Mad Cat. But it's 90 tons. Still, looks fast. It mounts a pair of Gauss rifles as principal armament, along with missile packs. I can't say what it's capable of, but looks like cutting-edge clan technology. Should be able to stand toe-to-toe with anything in its class. I've uploaded the specification data, and if you decide to use it, I'll have it ready for you.
Sir, I have an incoming message from your cousin William. It's safe if you want to respond.
Patch it through.
How are you doing, cousin? Had enough?
I'm almost there.
And you still have far to go. And if you get here, consider what will be waiting for you and how much it will have cost you just to fail in the end.
Other than shoring up your courage, do you have any reason for calling me?
Yes, to propose an alternative. I was wrong to grab all of the power for myself. I see that now. You're entitled to your share. Put a stop to all this and you can have it, Ian. Steiner can set you up on your own world. They'd do that. Or you could even share power here. With conditions.
Goodbye, William.
Don't walk away from this, Ian. You can't win. But you've earned Roland's respect. If you won't negotiate, think. Joanna might. You don't have to die.
Goodbye, William.
Ian, we...
That was more difficult than I expected. I'm sorry, sir, but if the HQ wasn't so important to our assault, I'm not sure it would have been worth it.
Agreed.
We can beat Steiner. We can take the city, but I'm not sure there'll be much left by the time we do. The fighting's much bloodier than anyone expected. Roland's got forces deployed everywhere, elite units. The infantry's taking terrible losses, going block by block. At this point, I think we're going to need that armory, and an assault on the palace. Or we may have to withdraw, and the conflict could drag on for months.
No. I'd rather leave Kentares to Roland than have it destroyed. We'll assault the palace and end this. One way or another.
I understand. All right, sir. We're ready to go for the armory. The resistance is moving into position. They'll start their attack any moment. Carl was familiar with the area and will be overseeing the salvage operation, so he wanted to talk to you while we get set up.
Well, young Duke, almost time for us both to earn our pay. I oversaw this armory under your father for many years. I regret it could not save him, but he would be glad to know it will serve his son and his world. We expect that Steiner will leave a skeleton guard close to the palace, but we cannot be sure what you'll be up against. It depends on how your sister does with her distraction. There were several entrances to the armory. You'll have to find one.
Ian, Carl, you have to move out immediately. The resistance was ambushed. They're being wiped out. There's no time. You have to go now.
What? What happened?
We're not sure. Roland's forces cut off the retreat somehow. They won't last long. You have to move out immediately or we'll lose our chance at the armory.
Wait. Where's Joanna?
And they needed her to coordinate. She must be in one of the command vehicles. She's cut off. I'm sorry, Ian.
We have to get her out.
We do, and we've lost our shot at the armory.
Even if she doesn't die in combat and they capture her, they will kill her. We cannot let that happen.
We don't have any choice, Carl. We can't regroup and try again. The only way to win now is
to let Lady Dresari die? Ian, we can take the palace without that armory. It's just equipment.
Equipment that gives us a fighting chance against the palace guard. Ian, your sister would want you to end this at any cost. Getting that equipment gives you the best chance of doing that.
I've seen you fight, young Duke. Please, we can stage the assault with what we have. You don't have to sacrifice your sister.
We're running out of time, Ian. Either way, I'll upload what I have on both locations. Whatever you do, you had better do it fast. Sir, I have an urgent comm for you.
Put it through.
You really shouldn't talk right now.
I need to talk to my brother. Ian, are you there?
I'm right here.
We've been hit pretty bad. It's not important. We made it to the armory. They're going to take back the castle.
Joanna,
Do what you came back for. Father always said you'd be a man of honor. He was so proud of that. Of you. I just wish he could see how you proved him right. I have. Take back his castle. Assume his throne, Ian. Be the leader I know you can be.
Ma'am, you have to rest. Save your strength.
I'll see you soon, brother.
let me speak to someone in charge.
Major Gerard? Gerard here.
There's no way the Resistance can continue to stand up to what they're throwing at you. We've lost the city. Get my sister to safety and prepare to withdraw.
Negative. We're not beaten yet. I still think we have a chance.
Did you hear me, Major? Disengage and withdraw!
Yes, sir. Consider it done, sir.
Major Rathburn.
Yes, sir.
Coordinate with the rest of the Resistance. Have them begin withdrawal from the capital.
Yes, sir.
Then, get me the uploads on the palace. I need to plan our attack. Hopefully, the withdrawal will lull Roland into relaxing the perimeter guard. Enough.
Yes, sir.
fighting's still pretty hot. I don't know how you're gonna find your sister. The Resistance had several command vehicles on this mission. I've sent out requests that they broadcast their position, but I doubt they'll respond. Even if they can, it would make them even more of a priority target. Maybe if you can clear out some of the hostiles, they'll send out the location report. I don't know. I'll keep trying.
Understood, Elise. I know you'll do what you can. I'm gonna start sweeping the area. I'll burn any hostiles I encounter.
We'll get her back, Commander.
Come on, Ian. Let's do it. I know we'll find her. Omega Control to 6-5 Command. We're attempting rescue operations. Please report your position.
Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Copy that.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
They have the Major's ID codes. Why the hell won't they respond?
Target
Scratch that target. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
That's a roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Oh, that's salvage. Target is terminated.
Target's destroyed. Omega Control to 6-5 Command. We're attempting rescue operations. Please report your position.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy that.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy. This is Omega Control to 6-5 Command. Please report your position.
Target
Scratch
destroyed.
that target. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Omega Control to 6-5 Command. We're attempting rescue operations. Please report your position.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
That's a roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
All these units aren't making this any easier.
Command. This is Omega Control. Report position. Code 11513.
Oh, that's salvage. Target is terminated.
Target's destroyed.
Target destroyed. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
6-5 Command. This is Omega Control. Report position. Code
Warning, heat
11513.
exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
exceeding recommended level. Warning. Approaching critical heat level.
Omega Control to 6-5 Command. We're attempting rescue operations. Please report your position.
Warning. Approaching mission boundary.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Warning. Approaching mission boundary.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Take out designated target.
Copy that.
Approaching critical heat level.
Warning. Approaching mission boundary.
That salvage.
6-5 Command. Omega Control. Code 11513. Please report your position.
This is 6-5 Command to Omega Control. Negative on position report.
Request location of personnel ID 652521.
Checking. Omega Control ID 652521. Position 11351325339er. Medical evac.
Roger 6-5. Omega out. Ian, your sister's on the medical evac unit. Location is uploaded as Nav Beta.
Nav Beta. Thanks, Elise.
Block.
Target is terminated.
Target's destroyed.
This is Foxtrot 3-5. Be advised additional enemy units have entered the sector. Omega, looks like they're moving to intercept.
You copy that, Omega?
Roger. Copy. Company's coming. Evac, this is Ian Dresari. Do you have my sister aboard?
This is evac. We have a few people aboard. Do you have an ID number?
Negative. She would have come in from one of the command vehicles.
I think we've got her here. She's hit pretty bad.
Elise, I found Joanna. Get us the hell out of here.
Roger. Head down Halstead to Nav Zeta.
Roger, Nav Zeta. Evac, we're gonna provide escort. Follow us to Nav Zeta.
Roger that. We're ready to roll.
If they fire on that evac unit, I'm gonna line up some Steiner ejection pods.
Let's get Johanna out of here.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
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 Hold your fire.
Roger.
Copy.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Copy.
Roger. Check fire, that's a friendly. Ejecting.
Color that salvage.
Target is terminated.
Attack my target.
That's a roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
That's a roger. Roger.
Hold your fire.
Roger. Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger. Roger.
Cease fire.
That's a roger.
Close up and form on me.
That's a roger.
Roger.
Get my sister out of here. Elise, we're headed back. Let me know the instant you get an update on Joanna.
Roger that, Ian.
You are your father's son, young Duke, and more. I know we could have used that armory, but your decision will remind your lancemates why they are fighting, and that may be a more powerful weapon than any other. I will prepare your arms for conflict. Good luck.
Elise, we're at the wall, just outside the palace grounds.
Roger, Omega. When your sister attacked, Roland had his remaining dropship touch down near the palace. I think we can assume he'll be on that dropship soon after you start your attack. You can't let it escape. I've set up the palace grounds entrance as Nav Alpha. Just before your attack, a commando team will hit palace turret control based on information recovered at University Intel HQ. The turret should be down for approximately 30 minutes. Once you enter the palace grounds, 2 lancers of Roland's elite guard will be your main problem. Your targets are the controlled facility at Beta, which will take the turrets down permanently, and Roland's dropship. When both are destroyed, we can send in troops to secure the palace.
Roger. I've got both targets in my nav.
Good luck, Ian. When your fight is over, Kentares will finally be free.
Thank you for all you've done, Elise.
When it's over, invite me to the coronation.
Roger.
Snake 4 to control. Turrets are down. They're all yours, people.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Take out designated target.
That's a roger.
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 Here they come.
Nice paint jobs. Come on, pretty boys. That's salvage.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Form up on me.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
That's a roger.
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 Enemy detected. Target
Scratch that target.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Ammunition depleted. Target destroyed.
That must be the turret control facility we need to knock out.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
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 Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning.
Scratch that target.
Target destroyed.
Target's destroyed.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. 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 Target destroyed. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Turret control facility destroyed.
Heat level.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Copy.
Copy.
One deadly package. Watch it.
There's Roland's dropship.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Copy.
Roger.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Roger.
That's the last of the elite guard.
So much for the best of the best.
Target destroyed.
Target's destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Copy.
Mr. Dresari, end your attack. You can have Williams placed on the throne.
Sorry, Roland. Pass.
Mr. Dresari, let me leave, and I promise you can roll without my intervention.
You still don't get it. This isn't about the throne, Roland.
Mr. Dresari, stop. If you don't want to roll, what do you want?
My family back.
The dropship's lifting.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Yes! We did it. It's
Target
over.
destroyed.
They're gone. Woo! We won!
Elise, we did it. The palace defenses are destroyed.
Yes, you did it. I'll contact the resistance and we can arrange to secure the palace. There'll be a few Steiner holdouts, but not long after they find out Roland's dead. Kentares is free, Ian.
I can't believe it.
It's over.
There are repair bays on the grounds. I've designated them Nav Delta, Epsilon, and Theta. You should head there and make any needed repairs. I'll start contacting ground forces and arrange to secure the grounds. Support? Let's get rescue underway.
I'll head for Delta. There should be room for additional mechs in the other bays. Everyone should get fixed up.
Roger. Checking into Theta. I'll see you soon.
Aren't you forgetting something, cousin?
William.
I had a pretty comfortable arrangement here, Ian. Then you came and screwed it up. Time to pay the piper, cousin.
Where are you, William?
Close, cousin.
Then let's finish this.
That's what I had in mind. You never could beat me, Ian. You fought so hard for this planet. Now you can be buried on it. Time for you to do what your father did, what your uncle did. Die and get out of my way.
Nav point Delta reached. Leg damaged. Reverse disabled. Warning. Damage critical.
Goodbye, William.
Ian, are you there? Something was jamming communications. I couldn't reach anyone. What happened?
Nothing. Nothing significant, Major. Just a bad element. I'll need a little more time for repairs.
Understood. The Resistance is returning to the palace. They'll arrive in a few hours. I'll meet you there.
They did it, didn't they? The People's Council confirmed you as Duchess. That's what the announcement will be.
Yes. I wanted to see all of you before it was announced.
Your Grace.
Arise, Ian Dresari, and give your little sister a hug. Why can't you stay? You restored our rule. The throne, this world, it's yours, not mine.
Father told us both to put the people first, Joanna. You'll serve them far better than I ever could. Besides, I'll be back now and then to see how you're doing. But my place is out there. Steiner still dominates the Commonwealth. They have to be driven out.
I understand.
Before she greets her people, let us be the first to offer a toast. To our new Duchess.
To the Duchess.
To the Duchess.